Good news, I am here. Bad news, I have been trying to get something to work, and that has not been very fruitful. So the thing I've been trying to get to work was my connection between my DaVinci Resolve, and my microphone. But for some unknown reason, this is not coming up. It is not showing it. It's not giving it. It's just no. There's nothing. It no matter. I've used two different computers. I have followed directions off of tutorials. I have done everything that the thing has said me to do, and I have not been able to figure out why it won't work. So I'm going to have to do my recording the old-fashioned way, which is Audacity, which I'm not a fan of since I have a better software and everything. It would save me time to record on, this whole other piece of technology, but unfortunately, not much I can do there. So instead, I'm going to have to just record it raw dog with Audacity. But before that, we're going to play a little Tamagotchi Life, because we do this daily thing,
Access denied.
And I might be a little addicted to doing this game. But yeah, it's a minor issue, but it's just that it's easier to record through that program because it's a little bit smarter, a little bit easier to work with. But anyways, let me see about... Let me see about opening things. Chat. Bam, bam, bam. It's TV time. And with me, MalO at the has seen. I am excited. But also... I want y'all to be careful today. I know that some places, including Pennsylvania, are being hit hard by smoke. Just an FYI, if you're gonna go outside, please be careful of doing certain things out there. Breathing things, jogging, exercise, stuff like that. Try not to be out there too much. I've done it before. It don't taste good. Yeah, there's another Canadian fire. Go figure. Another Canadian wildfire is going off again. Again, go figure. It seems to happen regularly now. It never used to, but now apparently it's been regular and a regular occurrence for the last several years. Every year it seems like a couple of them happen where Canada gets a big wildfire. And then all that smoke ends up going through the United States and not making breathing very good for a lot of people, like people with COPD or asthma. So be careful out there today. I went and checked outside today. It's bad. Like, it is excruciatingly bad out there. Like, it looks like fog. That's how bad it is, the smoke. It is just pure fog. Oh, outside the facility, it's bad. Just outside luckily there's air filtration systems in the facility. Oh yeah, you would not be doing too good, Lovelace. Oh, I feel bad for anybody that has this sort of thing. They can't go outside. I went outside for a little while. I didn't stay out there for long. That's for sure. I did kind of try to fix some things with the game. I couldn't get it to stop crashing. But what I did do is I did work on some of the art. So off stream. Not much. I just wanted to do that because I don't like to fiddle around with the art. So I don't mind making it on stream, and then because I get a little anxious if I'm not doing something for a little while, I'm like, well, this is taking, an hour to do this one piece. I'll come back to it later because otherwise I feel like it gets a little boring. So I did that today. I ended up fixing a couple of characters on Redacted Island today. Art is good. I have it as well. Oh man, all the way down in Georgia too? That's far. I mean, Georgia and Pennsylvania are not the closest states. I bet you it's also in New York too, from what my friends were saying. As you can see, it's funny that we're on the one character that I worked on, that is Jackie. I worked on Jackie today. Let's see. So, Jackie, show me your pretty face.
Hello.
So, I ended up doing a little work on her smile, as you can see. She now has like a smeary smile. And I also gave her a bandage for her face, so it looks like she's wearing something over her eye, just like in the art piece. She was the one that I worked on the most.
I bet I'm doing great there, huh?
Oh, yeah, you're doing great. Yeah, you're doing amazing. Definitely not thrown into a box and forgotten. Definitely not. Also, I did ended up buying this semi-formal kimono while I was not streaming because I didn't know if I would actually get to the market today. Have spaghetti.
Yum.
The voices don't ever get old. The voices! I'm excited today because I had an awesome little talk with some people today. I got to make I made a few people smile and laugh by telling some jokes today, and that makes me excited. I am very happy. I love when things go real good. It's your birthday! Birthday, happy, yes, birthday. Download day for you, yes. Very download. Would you like a pair of hiking shorts? Oh, she loves the hiking shorts. Good. By the way, if what was their name? Fassum? Was it Fassum? I forget their name. The person who made Jackie. If you want to, if anybody wants to show them the piece that, like, the upgraded version of her, you can go Phantom, right? Phantom. I'm bad with names. I'm sorry. I always remember like the beginning of names and always forget the middle and end. But yeah, Phantom. If you ever want to show Phantom this, go right ahead because I'm a little bit happier with this version of her. I think she came out a lot nicer. I worked quite a bit on the cloth to make sure the cloth actually looked like cloth. Oh God, Jackie's secret. Does anybody look up Jackie, Jackie, Jackie's secret? And just type in SCP and that should bring it up because I don't remember the number, but I think it was like 1,800 or maybe 1,900. But I don't remember the exact number. Yeah, here we go. Hey, did I fill you up yet? I gave you some food, but
Hey, good
it's good enough. Jackie was our latest. Let's go to Daniel. Why not? We'll go down the row, see what everybody's doing. How's it going? How's your chef life?
Hey.
Hey, what's up? How's it hanging, bro? Here, have some liver.
Yum.
1903, thank you. I knew I was right. I was close. Ooh, he doesn't like liver? Oh, well, that's a shame. I love liver, but I am a creature of weirdness. Here, have something sweet.
Yum.
Horrible. Isn't this panettone? Panettone is basically fruitcake, but a better version of fruitcake. But except for the panettone I once bought a few years ago. Panettone, oh god, the store-bought stuff during Christmas was the most disgusting thing, and I will never do it again.
I speak with a radiant voice. I speak with a loud voice. I speak with a quiet voice. I speak with a creepy voice. I
Oh,
speak with a radiant voice.
you literally just have reverb on your radiant voice. Winking, nonchalant. You... Okay, you just seem ordinary, so you just, every once in a while, you raise your eyebrows, I guess. Just to mess up my thorns going on here.
I feel a little different.
Hi, Cryptid! Liver is an acquired taste. It's true,
It doesn't
but I do
feel
love it.
true. I just want to talk to someone.
I also like eating heart. I am a big heart enthusiast. Does that... I know I am kind of a monster in that regard. Here. What's going on here? Let's see if these guys
Hey, Miss J,
get along. I know they've met before, but...
do you feel like talking about pranking?
Oh, he decided all on his own to do that. He didn't even ask me.
Cool. Well, I have to say, I've been super into pranking lately.
Oh? Pranking is becoming a viral thing on my island, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of pranking.
It's just a prank, bro!
Time and do that.
Man, I miss the days when pranking used to actually be a comedic side thing for people, and not something to get clout and do the worst things possible or cheat the system by lying and hiring actors. Yay, they're friends now. What about Miss MJ?
Miss MJ, want to hang out?
Hold on, what about... Hold on. Let me do an I and see if that gets a better sound.
Hey, Miss MJ. long
Yes.
Time no see.
Hold on. Oh man, I've only Cactus Jack. If only his name was Jack. And I could have done the WWE reference.
Nice. I knew
The
Patty
paper
would
lady.
bring Miss MJ and me together.
Makes sense. Cactus Dan and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Yeah. Okay. Good, good, good. Alright. Miss J, I didn't feed you yet. Here, before you take off.
Hey,
You were next on my list anyway. Whee! Little charming smile. And you want some broccoli? You teachers like broccoli, right? You're all talking about eating healthy and all that jazz. No, no. No. You can talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk. I don't fancy raw broccoli either, so I don't blame you.
yum.
How's the Yuri doing? They married. I don't know if you were here for that, but they got married. Okay. You like that. Cool. What's up?
It looks like Cactus Dan is really... I had so much fun talking to him that we're friends now.
Good. Okay.
Hologram.
And... You want a game, but you want to be friends with somebody. What's up, A?
Hey,
Married, yet still living in two different bedrooms.
Animal House best represents a cool person. Let's ask Foxy.
Oh. Yeah, they're married.
I'll grab Foxy. A ribbit.
Who's the fun person in here? This is so dumb.
On 3, Say which one of us in the animal house comes to mind when you think of a cool person.
Oh, this might be bad.
1, 2, 3.
As you can see, I also worked on
Me?
Kimiho. I worked on Kimiho as well. I tried to fix her ears a little bit.
We discussed who in the
I tried to make him
represents a cool
more
person.
Fox.
It's Foxy.
Foxy is definitely the cooler person.
Too much?
See, look.
I'm glad I asked Foxy for her opinion.
I tried to make him more Fox-like in appearance, but all I did was I made him just ordinary. Like, if you looked at the actual art piece that I made for them, like the actual pixel art, it looks like fox ears. But then when you put them on the me, they just look ordinary and dumb. And just like any other like fox or like animal furry ears, and I am upsetty spaghetti.
I speak with a I speak.
I think closed eyes. They're very cute frog-like. Closed eyes suddenly works.
I feel like I got
Ming.
oh
Happy in love.
well. Come on now.
I'll be back. Actually, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't feed you even. I was too preoccupied with what you had to say. I always end up doing that. It's distractions. Okay, well, let's see. Would you like protein shake?
Yeah.
Build up those frog muscles. Become a hero with a big long tongue. And you and Cactus Dan can figure out. Cactus Man Dan can figure out how to better protect the island.
Tell me I'm easy to read. A ribbit.
Tell me I'm easy to read. Okay. Would you like a little bit of gelatin as well? I love how the way she consumes things. It's hilarious. Okay. Long tongue could be useful for marriage too. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more. Oh, since we're here. Oh, Martian rock.
What's crackin'? Data collector?
What's crack-a-lackin'? I want to change your dress at some point. Have you tried tofu yet?
Yum.
God, I hate the gentle eating. So annoying. I don't know why I gave it to her. Kind of wanted to see it.
When I talked to MalO about stalking, we both got super into it. Now we're friends.
Love how she yeah, wink. I love the little wink. It's cute. Okay. So many foods. How about bean?
Yum.
Become bean. Okay. Almost full. She likes it. Again, she doesn't like real. I have a hard time finding anything she really likes. Bean. Full of bean. Very happy. Oh, wait. What about the semi-formal kimono? She wears a kimono in some of her pieces. Yeah, that works. Some of the art that show her, she wears like the kind of like that style of dress. So that works. It's not exactly the kimono that she wears because that's Japanese and not Korean, I believe. Who else have we not? We did Miss J. Miss J's kind of like not doing so good right now. Well, we can save Miss J. Kimiho in a kimono. Hello, Maya. Welcome to SCP Redacted Island. Hungry. Well, I was coming this way to feed everybody, so... Would you like a baked potato? Consume potato. Potato they liked. Wasn't amazing, but they liked it. Potato. Yummy potato. Would you like... Hey, sha-na-na-na-na. Quickly, gracefully, cautiously, shyly. Yeah, you get to eat shyly now. Turban shy guy. I wonder what that would be interesting if Shy Guy was like Indian or Middle Eastern in origin. How do you like to sleep? I like being on my back. Yeah, you could say that, I guess. That's a weird way of putting it, but alright. You look like an overlord from Hasbin Hotel, not gonna lie. I'd be as strong as one. If not stronger. Screw that TV. I'll show him TV time. That's besides that fact. Let me think here. My brain. How are you, by the way? I'm just a bonehead. That's all. He really likes sweets. I've noticed. Thank you, Maya. Maya Scott. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the facility. Shy Guy is Canadian. Is he? Why he doesn't strike me as Canadian because he never apologizes, especially after eating people. Oh no, the pie. There's multiple pie levels. That's a pie level. All right, I'm gonna have you. Here, hold on. Come here, you. Can't I? Right, I can do this. Can't I? Yeah, there we go. Then we do this, and then we go help Miss J. Pie.
Please help me.
The pie flavors are too strong. They're in my head. No. Where'd that one even go? That one's stuck. Oh, they're glitching.
What does that mean?
They have destroyed each other.
I vow to return the favor one day.
Okay, there they go. Good. There. Now you be friends. I'm gonna go see what I is dreaming of so I can get free stuff from I. Oh, they stacked into themselves and then stacked and then stacked. What is this?
No words needed.
Ramen?
Feel what I'm feeling.
Some noodles, chicken noodle soup.
Hey, the human chicken pho is here.
She's dreaming of a human being a human. She is dreaming of being a superhero, chat. The worst superhero I've ever seen, but a superhero nonetheless. That's weird how that works. Ramen, I love ramen. Good ramen.
It was just a dream.
I'll take that. More stuff to feed my friends. Sounds like the SCP where all you can think about is pie until you become pie.
What's
I thought that was the toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. Vero, you want to play a game? Bear's over here with like Jigsaw. You want to play a game?
How about a game of
Nom. Cookie. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum.
here's your first zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
Salad of some sort? Cheese. It could be wait, we just saw this, right? Yeah, it's chicken pho because the chicken's on the bottom there. Yeah. Chicken pho.
Next, your second zoomed in item.
Pho is
What do
real.
you think it is?
It's weird how that happened twice. Pickles.
The answer is
Pickle. I love.
And finally, the last zoomed in item. What do you think?
Churro Mori cake's definitely not a Mori cake. I don't think it's buffalo wings. It's definitely not churros. We've seen churros before. Ah, dill pickles are awesome. I love dill pickle.
The correct answer
I
is
don't think it's churros.
buffalo
Yep.
wings.
Yeah, I thought so. I felt like it was something else that was there that was throwing us off. Like, yeah, celery. Cake? No, it's definitely not cake. I know the Mori cake.
One. Time for your prize.
Ooh, I got a cartoon. It looks like a kid's cartoon, though. Hey, wait a minute. Come back here. Vera, no. Where? What? Oh, right. You're in the building now. Oh, I still don't know how to change this yet.
Oh, data collector.
I haven't fed you yet. Could have gotten the TV. MalO just thought of a good idea. Go along with the cookie for a few seconds. Say 1 or minutes, 2 minutes. Have it where the cheeks puff or a cookie gets stuck in your teeth. That's not a bad idea, actually. You're not wrong. It's not a bad idea. Here, have some barbecue. What do you think of barbecue? It's expensive. Please like this. I can't stop. I don't stop. Can't stop. Addicted to the shindig, you know. Ah, yeah, you liked it. And you liked it pretty good. Not as much as I was hoping, but you liked it nonetheless.
Our state sponsor invited me to live together. We're gonna
Scream.
have
Ow!
stalking before bed, part of our nightly routine.
Stalking before bed. Sound commands? Oh, yes. For right now, I only have a few for the for subscribers. There's the redeem ones, but they cost points. Cares for a lot. Aww. What? Okay, I didn't even get a chance to leave. What are you doing, Vera?
Why won't this open?
Oh. Commands. Exclamation point commands. Isn't that to the bathroom?
That door only opens one way.
Vera. Vera. Vera, you okay? Vera, were you thinking of something? Feel like Vera, you were off in La La Land. What is your excuse, Vera?
What's up?
Hold on, before I do that, let me feed you. Oh, I already fed you, Mochi. How about chicken pho?
Yo,
Since apparently the stream is revolving around chicken pho all day. They liked it. Not a big fan. Oh, you get Lovelace living with MalO and Clem. Oh, it's a huge party going on. Everybody. We have like 5 people in here. Aren't we called the Troublesome 5 or something like that? Give him a cartoon. He's already got a hamster. He's not wanted to change his clothes for a while. He just likes wandering around in a dress. He don't care. I mean, that's Clef for you, though. Ooh, I got a bunch. Oh, no, I didn't want... Oh, hi, me. Don't worry, I'll be back in a second.
yum.
We just gotta throw stuff at the wall and hope it sticks. I heard the toilet go floosh. Okay, he liked that at the very least. Okay, what's up?
I think other MalO and Fawns would be fast friends.
Oh, sure, I agree.
What should we talk about to help?
I need some more new lingo.
What did you?
Person. How about... Oh god, no, I can't do that. Nah. Maybe? Not funny enough. Trying to think of somebody, a person. Oh! The risen corpse of Jeff Bezos. This is canon. By the way, I just want to note it. I want everybody to know that Jeff Bezos is actually a corpse that was risen by a necromancer in the Amazon, the corporation. That it's actually run by a bunch of like necromancers. All the heads of the Amazon company are necromancers, and Jeff Bezos he is literally a zombie, a figurehead.
The risen corpse of Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos, Nicomancer.
I'll go round up other MalO and Fawns.
Let's see if how this goes.
Fawns, say hello to other MalO. Other MalO, this is Fawns.
This is Fawns because her name is
I
A.
feel like talking about the risen corpse of Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos.
Sure.
So, fun fact: the risen corpse of Jeff Bezos and I are both entering a pocket dimension enthusiast.
You are a pocket dimension enthusiast, yes.
You were into that a ribbit. Next time you feel like entering a pocket dimension, count me into a ribbit.
Sure.
You heard her. You gotta throw A into the pocket dimension next.
Welcome to our new friendship.
Haha. Thanks for having me. Happy to be here.
You would study Frog Girl, wouldn't you? You totally would. Would you study Frog Girl though, actually? Frog Girl wouldn't be that important though. Now that I think about it. You're more about like the big things. What would you call her? What? I am curious what you would call her, Lovelace. Frog Girl. Well, actually.
Good evening, A.
A? Hold on. Hold on.
Hey, Doctor. Long time.
Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor.
D'accord. Doc.
Good evening, Doc TCOR.
No, that don't work.
Hey, Doctor.
Doctor. Lovelace, you still there? Probably had to go do something. I can wait. I'd be patient. Even though I have no patience. I'm not a doctor after all. Where's my rim shot? No, you're good. I was just wondering what you would call A. What would Lovelace call A, the frog girl? Sorry, I don't mean to pull you away. Frogster? Oop. I am funny and I have some daddy.
You look great today.
Frogster? Like mobster, but with frogs.
They talked about the risen corpse of Jeff Bezos and ended up becoming friends.
Perfect. By the way, Alto Clef has a lot of really big friends. Like, good friends. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I have something that Mr. Desk gave me. And that is... I can't do both. I can't do two. Oh, I didn't think it was that long. Grumble. What about how does grumble sound?
G-R-U-M-B-L.
No, you just spell it out.
Grumble.
I wanted to add grumble.
Grumble.
Grumble. I think it's because it's the beginning of one instead of just like the grumble. Is Lovelace still trying to fall for the clown? She hasn't for a while, at least. Hasn't for a while, luckily.
Grumble. Huh. Thank you. Saying that really makes me feel more like myself.
I wish it was grumble. I really do. I wish it was grumble. Jesus.
And it kept rolling. Flimper?
Wet.
Devil? Blue? Limpinor 2? Hostility? Devil? Shipcat?
I keep hearing Jevil. 1 second, I'm also answering a question here.
Salad Flabba. Samslum. Shorty. Yeah. DD Comadram. O'Grill.
Okay.
Hum.
Did we feed you yet? Yeah, we did, right? Yeah. Just double checking, make sure. We haven't fed Bobble yet because Bobble was busy doing stuff. What are they doing together?
Oh man. Bob,
By the way, the smoke is really bad. I'm seeing pictures of in the area.
in flash.
I did. But did you hear all the talk about beans?
Yes, beans.
Yeah. I heard about that a while ago.
God, it's slow
You
speak.
know what? We never finished talking about not murdering.
That discussion is different than the one we were having about wasting time, right?
Yes.
Totally different.
They're just going on and on and on. Is MalO a great friend? Yes, MalO is a great friend. I am bestest friendest. Hey, what's going on here? Why are you blushing, gray man?
Ahoy hoy!
Are you having feelings for the clown? Clusy?
I'm stoked
Are you
that
getting
you and I
clusy with
can
it?
live together. We're gonna have a ball. We should make Goo Girls the four-bed part of our nightly routine.
Goo girls, shut the hell up. Okay, what do we do? What do we give you? We can give you matcha.
Yum.
What you think of matcha? The drink. Ooh. Not bad. He liked it. He liked it. Okay. What about... you had one of those already. What about... buffalo wings?
Yum.
Those were expensive. You enjoy those. What did you name your bluegill? Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. We're talking about a mori cake.
Hey,
Fillet of fish. That's kind of a spooky name when you say for a fish. Oh yes, you're fillet. Your name is fillet. Mochi for you. Okay, I need to level you up so I can give you funny voices.
got a sec.
What do you want to chat about?
Do you ever get someone's name stuck in your head? Tell me that.
Let's see. What name? Well, this is gonna be a person. Funny thing is, the same day we caught two separate bluegill and ate them. I also would be terrified then. G-Man. Let's talk about the G-Man.
G-Man.
Yeah, the G-Man. Let's do that. Sure.
G-Man. Right. G-Man.
G-Man.
Great. Now it's stuck in my head.
Good luck with that, friend. Now you will be thinking about the G-Man. Who's the G-Man?
Sounds like Bobble. Let the Goo Girls shenanigans commence.
It's getting a little racy in this fucking place, I'll tell you. G-Man. Let's see. You want some clam chowder?
Yeah.
Yummy clam chowder. Just for you. That should be... Yep, that should finish it up. Ooh. You actually really like that one. Kind of an old person snack anyway. It didn't even make it to his top though. What do you got for items? You got the knitting, the channel there. What would you like for an item? Probably shouldn't give you a pet. Horror? Radical Larry, a D-class in the femur breaker. You have funny toilet paper, do ya? What about... I have 2 chicks. Why don't you just have a chicken for no reason? You gave him a chick. Now he has a little pet. He'll probably consume it. Oh, he really liked his little chick. He loves it. Look at him go. He's leveled up. Oh, yeah, I wish I had a flashlight. That would have been a great idea. I've seen him wandering around with one, though. Nah, catchphrase. I want to go with little quirks. Hold on. I want to give you...
I speak with the crazy boys. I speak
Yeah, here, have a creepy voice. Make it worse. We're making it worse. We don't make it better, we just make it worse. Go vacuum.
Feel a bit more like myself.
What's your favorite TV show, MalO? Mob Psycho 100. I know that sounds weeby of me, but god, that show was good. That was an excellent anime.
Interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news.
Oh, we got lingos.
Reported that 20 types of island lingo
Lucy!
are being used on redacted. Overjoyed residents have
You're not completely terrible.
saying things like, nobody can stop us from talking with all these new things to say. In recognition of this, data collector
I saw like a little clip that they animated of Mob Psycho for its 10th anniversary, and it wasn't anything like super special. It was just Reagan getting getting a camera for like and mistaking the security camera for a real camera. And so he's just like, oh yeah, no, I'll just use that. That's what I wanted this for, is to, make sure to watch my place. Yeah. And of course he was lying very poorly. And just the whole skit is just cute and very Mob Psycho. That's why I really...
To your house and explode!
Yes. It's one of my favorite things about Mob Psycho was due to the fact... Oh no! Crash. All my money. Gone forever. I probably could beat rock, paper. Maybe I would do the Yojiro Hanma method of like beating Dr. Bright. Just Dr. Bright I just use scissors no matter what, and then Dr. Bright, whatever he picks, he's gonna lose. Because I'll just do the scissor thing where I take two fingers like this and just go into his hand and then force them outwards, nearly breaking his hand in the process because he deserves it. It happens. I still haven't figured out why. I think I might have to discuss with certain individuals. Sure. Oh, God. Nah. Listen. I just updated this like a couple days ago. I'm not updating it again. It's like, hey, when a new update came out today, we just updated it 2 days ago, though. The fan art of you is insanely beautiful. Do you mean on my Shan Discord? Or like some other places like my Twitter? Oh, you mean, oh, duh. There's artwork right in front of me. I wasn't thinking. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Some pieces were made by friends or fans or people who especially ordered them. Some people ordered them, or I specifically ordered them. Some of them, not all of them. But I like a lot of the pieces. Okay, give me my money. I want my money. Give me my money! Where's my money, man? Give me my money! I have to beat the Dickens out of you like Bob Ross.
Come in,
Oh no, I'm selling shady shit now.
light up, and try your luck.
Check it out.
The
Yeah, yo, Joe, check it out. What do you got? A diamond. Whole ass diamond just in the bag. Crep Suzette. Angel, another Angel Halo.
The bunch.
I mean, the diamond was worth it just to resell it for extra dosh. What's on the news? Where's my money, man? Where's my money, Brian?
This is me news for July 16th, 2026. Today, the Me News team brings you a moral dilemma.
Two wrongs make another.
MalO
What?
spotted Daniel McIntyre stashing what appeared to be a bag of cash.
Oh.
MalO reportedly wanted to confront Daniel McIntyre about the situation, but didn't want to.
It's me stalking, chat.
Well, now everybody knows about everything. Perhaps 3 wrongs will make a right. We asked residents for their reactions.
When I was a kid, what the hell are you talking about?
Is that really the end of the story?
Like, Shy Guy always goes off like, oh yeah, no, this happened to me before. Oh yeah, I know about this. He's one of those people, you know what I mean? He's one of those types. I don't normally watch Family Guy anymore, but the show brings back memories and fun stuff. Like the old memory. Oh my god. The old stuff, you know what I mean? That's what I like about that like old whatchamacallit was better. Family Guy. Is that a Guy Fieri shirt? Oh man. Crazy shirt. Crazy hamburger. We can get new colors in the retro polo shirt. Hemp leaf yukata. I'll buy that. Here we go again, chat. Buying everything because it's here. Triple chain. New colors in the backpacks. I kind of like this blue. Police car suit. Outdoor sandals. We'll buy those. Colored tights, sure. The kerchief. We'll take that. Monogram printed dress, sure. We might be able to unlock more with that later. You know who's going to get that. Oh, by a long mile. The clothing in this game is way better. What do we got for shorts? Ugh, I don't like that green on that pink. That's actually a classic color combo. That's like very 90s retro. What about white? It's not even white. It's like off. It's like baby blue. Baby blue with blue. Sure, I guess. This horrible leopard printed miniskirt? Sure. Dotted shorts? Sure. Just get a little bit of everything. Oops. Actually, I have a question. Aww. The question. What was your question, soldier? You don't have to tell me, though. What is the outfit change the color? How does that change? I didn't mean to leave. I wanted to go back in. Let me back in. So we can get a new color of this one. We can get peach if we want to. Let me take a look. I think we got everything I want. Well, sure. We'll get this work shirt too. Why not? Okay. Got some stuff for the fountain. There's plenty of people who want to play games apparently today. Oh yeah, we got a little rich. Hey, what's up, Bobble? I got something for you after this.
How about a game of Shadow?
Can I? Oh, you're right. I'll see if I can get a pink sweater from that ensemble.
Here's your... What do you think it is?
It takes a while. Wait, it's an incense
The
burner.
answer is incense burner.
That's a
Your
very
second mystery
Chinese,
shadow.
Japanese
What do
incense
you
burner.
think it is?
Hold on, I'll get you that sweater. It's gotta be
The
lemonade.
answer is
Lemonade.
lemonade.
That looks like a really good lemonade.
Finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think?
Is that a Mori cake?
The cor-
It's always a Mori cake. It's always a Mori cake. I still need to fix that. I really do. I really need to fix a Mori cake.
Time for your prize.
Small this time. Is that a bent spoon? What the hell am I going to do with a bent spoon? Bop you over the head with it? Is that what I'm going to do with it? Here, come here.
Woo.
I have a short for you. Oh, do I have a short for you? I have food. I want short. I have this beautiful short. Oh, yeah. He loves it. It's Because it's very close to what he already wears. I need to make a button-up shirt for him that's similar to his actual jacket. Because I can do that. Let's see, what do we got? Oh man, I gotta change his pants too. Whoops. He gets, I think he would flip out when angry. He seems like the type. He gets really pissy when the Foundation wouldn't play his tapes and he got all flipped out and everything.
I feel a little different. I can tell Cleffaroni anything. Our talks are always pretty crazy. Deep, but crazy.
I'll get you that sweater in one moment. I have to pants the clown. What do we throw him in? You can quote that if you want. Aw, I didn't like those ones. Aw. Well, that's a shame, but oh well.
You know, I feel like you and I have become very close. Data collector.
Oh?
Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
Bro, Pants the Clown. Let's see. I am God, and then again. Once again, I have no idea what you're talking about, Bluey. I don't know why I need to forgive you for anything. I don't think you did anything wrong. What should Bobble call me? You can call me God. Master MalO. Funny skull dog in the sky. I am God, and then again. Come on, it's time to do the Dario. Eat your arms, and then again. Sky MalO, maybe? Funny Sky MalO?
Funny Sky Mal Zero?
Oh no! Oh no! Hold on.
Funny Sky Mal Zero.
Funny Sky Mal Zero. Whoops. Capacy locks those.
Funny Sky MalO, how's today treating you?
MalO.
Funny Sky MalO.
Funny
That
Sky.
fits you so well.
It does, because I'm the Sky MalO. I zoom around. I like to think of myself as kind of like Hero Brian, just zooming around from place to place. What's up, Clef? You look a little off.
Hi,
Hold on. What's up?
Grumble.
Grumble.
Sorry, I'm a little upset with other MalO. Why did she have to say that?
What did she say? But you guys were the best of friends. What did you say to her? Or what did you say to him? Probably something. Knowing you two, I'm not sure what it was, but knowing you two.
Grumble. Glad I introduced other MalO and Fonz. They hit it off.
Knowing you probably just like totally ran over his feelings without thinking.
The cat's meow.
Smug. That's Vera though for you, unfortunately. Vera is... Oh, I see you.
Huh?
What's up?
Hey? Belto and I were chatting, and, well, I guess it just made me a little sad.
Oh, you got a little sad from something. Here, let me give you pets so you feel better. There you go. You feel better now? Yay! Okay. You two. There's a lot going on right now. What's happening with Dan? Over here. Do you want me to buy you something?
Do you have a moment?
You want me to buy you something?
I would just love it if there were a beach umbrella right here.
Another time. I already need to fix this place up. I don't need any more needing of fixing up more stuff.
Chat, do you have a moment?
Sure, what's up?
I would just love it.
You two? No. Yeah, both of you trying to get me to buy the same exact thing. Were you in on it? Oh yeah, the sweater, thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. Hold on, they wanted me to play a game.
Up for a game of group, no repeats.
Okay. Your voice sucks now. It sucks even more.
Repeats. Food.
It's worse.
Candy.
I hate it.
Fresh spring rolls.
Cotton candy, fresh spring rolls, horror game, baguette.
Veggie burger.
Oh, I could go for a veggie burger right now.
Sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut. Floppy disk. No, kimchi. I used to eat kimchi a lot.
Baked beans.
I miss kimchi.
Candy corn.
Baked beans. PB&J.
Roasted leg of lamb.
Yum, leg of lamb.
Croissant.
Croissant. Croissant. Candy corn. No, wait, you said that. Yeah, never mind. My bad. Don't give me the shit. Don't give me your stupid alternative price that's worth only $1. Don't give me the toilet paper. I'm gonna toilet paper your face. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, first the sweater before I forget. Alright, can I just buy the sweater by itself? It's kinda not pink. It's more tan. There's the yellow one. No pink, no pink. It's brown. You know what I could try doing? I don't know if I can make my own. I can, but I don't know if I can make a sweater. That is something I could try. See if I can make a sweater color. I would need this, but... First off, level ups. How many did we get? That shouldn't be too hard. Seeing as there doesn't seem to be all that many for that exact thing. Ooh, 3 wishes. Let's see. We got chain station, sprinkler, bouncy ride. Let's get the bouncy ride. Oh, there's so many different bouncy rides. That's awesome, actually. Grab the bouncy ride. Yeah. What do we got for rooms now? Athletic set, dilapidate. Wait. Some have moved. Emperor's Chambers. Sugar Rush. Beach. Tea House. Eureka. Plush. There's so many room sets I haven't unlocked yet. Haunted Manor set is... Oh, that's cool. Hospital set. Dilapidated set. Canvas set. Sure. And we got one more wish. What else can we add? A pallet house. Landscaping, house interiors. Let's open landscaping. I'm really hoping that we get more content with this game. I really am. Because this game really needs it. Oh, travel tickets have opened. I think the last one, too.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
You're a good news
An
anchor.
exciting new travel destination is now available. A Northern Europe tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Size of relief could be
Northern Europe, so like Norway and
Cool
Sweden.
saying, I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really
Up
use
in the
some
lands
help.
of Mount.
It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Thanks for watching.
Yay! Let's see. We do have one last wish. Oh no, we got. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many. Holy crap, there's way more than I thought. Recommend trying to get everything. We gotta get everything. Showers wouldn't be a bad idea. Traffic cones. Steel pipe fence. Fireworks maybe. Aerial fireworks, sure. So much stuff to get and unlock. Aerial fireworks. Let's take it. Okay. We got new stuff in the Reno room. New products. Indoor wedding set and garden wedding set. Oh, well, that's what we unlocked. Aristocrat set. Cat person set. What's the weekly one? Did we buy this yet? Did we buy High Noon yet?
Please come again?
I feel like I did. Let me test that theory. Yeah?
Hey.
I just need to test something with you. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, what do you want?
I want to be friends with Shy Guy.
Yeah, sure. Great thinking. Let's talk about... consume the flesh.
Got it. I'll go talk to them about consume the flesh. Aha.
Aha. The first travel ticket's always free? Ooh, I didn't know that.
Good evening, Shy Guy. Do you feel like talking about saying consume the flesh?
Saying consume the flesh.
I feel destiny at work here. Shy Guy, please be friends with me.
Please be friends with me. Friends, please. I'm gonna have to try out the oh, hold on. That thing.
Hey, that thing.
Pointy man. Let me fix that. Hold on. There we go. No. Delete. There we go. Pointy man. Pointy man.
That thing, and I can't stop thinking consume.
That
Aha, so now we're friends.
thing. Shouldn't Cactus Man have High Noon set anyways? I was thinking about it, but he kind of looks like Gordon Ramsay, so I've been kind of like giving him Gordon Ramsay stuff. I've been a silly boy giving him. Oh, you know what? Wait, where's it? Training, yeah. Sit-ups, push-ups, all that. Here, have that. Go train yourself. I know you can do it. He looks like Ganondorf.
Thank you.
I thought he looked like just a green version of Gordon Ramsay. Oh, it's fucking disgusting, ain't it, mate? Fucking disgusting. It's raw. Okay, we got new photo stuff. New backdrops. What did we get that's new? We got we got, what's this? Trophy? Treasure trove. That should be Wario and Luigi right there. I'm wondering who would be a good couple for. You know what? Hold on. Let me change the backdrop. Oh yeah, the love one, the love wedding. We haven't done the wedding one yet. Here, hold on. We'll get the wedding goers here. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Hold on, I'm gonna change your outfit too. I'm just gonna really quickly like make you take off the hat. There you go. Me. There we go. Well, oop. Yeah, there you go. Oh man. Son of a... I hate the buttons. Okay. Hates the buttons. Film, Vivid, Monochrome, Sepai, Pencil, Game Boy. Ugh, film is so gross. All these filters are gross. For at least this. Okay. Take photo. There you go. Leave the studio. There you go. We got a picture. Picture of a friend. A Dr. Bright infestation. Get the flamer. The heavy flamer. Gun. Burn. Burn everything to the ground. Burn it to the ground. Okay, long sleeve. Here we go. Sleeve, short sleeve dress, long sleeve dress, skirt, pants, hat. Okay. Let's start off basic shirt. Oh, it doesn't have sweater. Kind of sweater? But not really. Let's use... I don't have a prior creation. Okay, I'll try to do it from here. Okay, so first off, we need to find the right pink color that we want to use. So first off, is that the type of pink you want? This shouldn't be too hard to remedy. Yes. Okay, good. All right, so what we'll do is we'll use that for the basis, and then we need this pink, but we need it darker. So we would want a color range, but darker, like that, I think. And to do so, we would want like one straight, smooth line. So let me see about that. That's a bit big for a straight line. Let me see about that. Would this be better? Don't mind me, I'm just testing out stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Size-wise. It's very seeable. Okay, so we need to make that line and then... Oh, God. Okay, so what we'll do here is we'll do the smart way of doing this. Do it that way. And then we'll do it that way. There we go. And then... Alright, let's see. We want to get rid of this too. We'll have to get rid of this. So we'll get this. Get rid of that. We'll do that. And then it might be a little thick actually, but we'll look. We'll see. All right. It's not a hard fix if I don't like it. Okay, let me grab the line. Oops. There we go. Now we need to do it on the opposite side, or like, yeah, these are the sleeves, so we don't have to necessarily worry too much about them. There we go. And then... Is this also a color? Hold on. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. We're good. All right. Let me grab this. We'll do this, this, and this. There we go. Whoop. And then we'll color this in. Just like so. Oh no, Jack, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. That's why we Yeah, you're welcome. If the game's not going to provide it for you, I shall. All right, and the best way of doing this is I can do one side and then copy paste it into the next side. It's not turtley necky. I hope that's okay. I wish if I do run into a turtleneck one, I will do that. Okay. How big is that look? A little too close. There we go. How's that look? It's not terrible. No, the emojis didn't work. They did, kinda, sorta. Turtle, I can't. I can only... wait, can I? Wait. Yeah, no, I can't draw past this certain point. So I can't just add it, which is a shame. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna duplicate that and then flip it. And then put it like about there-ish, I think. should be perfectly in line. It's better than it was. Like I said, that's the one issue, is that it doesn't go up further on the neck. I can't really do all that much about that, and that's the biggest shame. I can do the best that I can. Okay, so what if... Uh-oh. No. What if I do this? And then we do it every other line? Just like that? Okay. Looks pretty even. So now we just, you know, copy this from this side and put it on the other. Like so. Why does it... Okay, I got a quick question. Okay, no. No, stop. Why must it do it this way? Why is it so funny in this light of mine? Duplicate, turn around. Thank you. There. There. That I'm putting it there. All right? Stop. Just do it. Thank you. Did it have a bottom line too? Or is it just kind of like hemmed like that? It's not hard for me to just, I don't know, make it so that... There we go. It has a little bottom line. Not hard at all for me. So what we'll do is we'll just add like something like that, where it's just 2 pixels instead of like 3. Like the top one is 3. Doesn't really change much, does it? It just doesn't do anything. Maybe because that really is the bottom. There, you actually, it takes... look how much... okay. So what I'm gonna do, because it takes a little bit more space that way, is I am going to do this. I'm gonna grab it from about there, and I'm gonna drag it up. Like so. Like that. Still doesn't really show it, but what we'll do is we'll just add an extra pixel, I think, onto that. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's still not enough? There it is. There's the line. All right. Bam. And we'll just fill this in with that, so everything on the inside seems more like a seam. And then we'll just copy this. Good lord, that smoke sucks. Duplicate! 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 No! This was a duplicate, man. I am a little addicted to this game, yes. Flip it. Just flip it. Hold on. Very carefully put it in place. There we go. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Good. Now let me zoom out. Works for me for the most part. Yeah. Okay. Now we just do the same thing again. But we got to do it for the bottom now. We also got to do it for the back of the neck too. At least we got that figured out. Okay. So long as I have the straight line, shouldn't be a big deal. The straight line tool. And then, how does that look? It looks good-ish. Hold on. This line throwing me a little bit. How's that? It's better. This 3 one is not too great. There we go. Okay. I can fix that is I can take this. Just grab this, unsmooth, straighten it. We'll just make it like that. And like that. Right on the back of the neck. And then we go back to what we had, which was this, this, and this. And then we really don't have to do that even. Because what we'll just do is this. Oop. This. Alright, so long as it's mostly even, duplicate, flip, bring it around town. There we go. Spongy bob me boy. There we go. And then we just gotta do the sleeves next. Which again, this should not be too hard. Hello, Dimera! Oh no, an ad for the Switch 2. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. It's not worth it. It's garbage. I know playing the Nintendo game, like, fucking Nintendo rolling around in their grave, like, what the fuck? No, the rainbows. But again, not the rainbows. I'm just seeing if this looks better. Again, it's too far up. Oh, being scanned again. No. We're trying to do a thing. What if I did it like this? No, that's too far up. What about this? That's too far up still. What about there? It looks too far low now. What about there? Too far up. What about there? 1 pixel up. I mean, that works, I guess. And we'll do it every other line, just like we did last time. Oop. Like so. And the middle one. Then this one. And then this one. And then this one. Okay. Now we just cut and copy that. Duplicate. And then we bring that over here. Like so. Now we got a sweater. There you go. It's about as close as I can get it. There you go. What clothing is this? The what? Carl Sagan, wasn't it? Carl Sagan special. Another ad? You shouldn't be getting more than one ad. Carl Sagan special.
Carl Sagan special.
There you go. Love the name. Wait, what's with those lines? Those weren't in the art pieces. Why are those there? Wait, yeah, they're here now. Why is that there? That's not in the colorization. That's in the... Oh, that's just ass. You're welcome. So I'm starting to wonder why give us the ability to make our own shirts and clothing if you're going to do stuff like this. I mean, I can hem it in so it's the line's less prominent, but the line's still going to be there. That's such dookie. Why have it? Why do you make this way? This is why I don't buy shit from you, Nintendo. Silly, massive bloated corporation with bloated crap. Stop being so bloated. You need to... Yeah, late game capitalism, yeah. Okay, I need... Oh, God, hold on. There we go. I need you. So I can paint that there. It's gonna be a little funky due to the fact that that little black line is there. I mean, what I could do is undarken the area and make it a little bit lighter. No, too far. Duplicate. Put it on the other side. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's like you gave us the stuff to work with, and then you just go, nah. You know that we don't want you to have too much fun around here now, do we? Okay. Shorten it up a bit. Then we'll paint this in like that. It looks better. It looks a lot better at the very least, because now it's not such a prominent problem. Hold on. Mess that up. Let me try that again. Duplicate, then move. Ah, you suck. You suck. You suck. Just let me have an undo when I'm doing the movement. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Let me undo the thing that I just did because your thing was a little too close to the edge. And we just go here, and then we hit that. There. There you go. It's a little funky, but it's not quite as bad as it looked. The Carl Sagan special. Casual wear style. Ugh, lighting. Year round. I guess you could wear it year round. Technically, it's a more wintry thing. There you go. Shop. I'm gonna buy it. It's only $5 dues. All right. What is wrong with my game? Oh, that's what's wrong with my game. That's why it was moving at like 100 miles per hour for a hot second. Make sweater, destroy universe. Oh no. I'm gonna make dinner of a sandwich. Sandwich? Ooh, sandwich. Kind of sandwich. There he goes again. Doctor. Okay. How long have we? Almost 2 hours. I need to brush this up, finish it up, and then we're gonna go to work. I don't know. I'll try. It's kind of hard to do funny stuff when the air is like this, but we'll do this anyway. The game has been redacted. Ain't that the truth? Tamagotchi, bro. Yeah, give me the thing that I just made, right? Yeah, give me that. Bye. I bought it. All right, where are you, friend? Have a sweater. Time for you to have a sweater. Like this thing could cover up your scarf. Can cover this up too.
Welcome to the home of the Turbulent 5.
Turbulent 5. Here, I got you something. Little one. The button-up sweater isn't bad. At least that's not too bad. But yeah. When did I get the car suit? I just got the ordinary police suit. Weird. Where am I going? I'm lost. I got distracted. It was probably... Oh yeah, it was over here. Here. Try that on for size. At least you liked it. There you go. Sweater. Real sweater.
Thanks to Belto, Frogster and I really hit it off. Who knew Frogster likes the risen corpse of Jeff Bezos?
Who knew Frogster likes the risen corpse of Jeff Bezos?
You know, I feel like you and I have become very
Oh.
close. Data collector.
What would you call
I'll
me?
give you a special nickname that...
Yes, of course. What would you like to call me? You. By the way, I want to say that now now that I'm hearing Larry in the background all the time, I keep hearing him. He sounds like a fish. The way his voice is now, he's like. Sky friend? What would you call me, the overlord? The overlord of this island? Good luck. Thank you, Cryptid, by the way. Sky friend. Sky friend. There we go.
Have
Sky-
a nice evening.
The casual name of Sky friend.
Sky friend. It feels so natural calling you.
I'm
that.
number 2.
I'm so glad.
Number 2,
we're
MalO.
friends.
MalO number 2. MalO number 3. I'm just playing my crappy song. I only know 3 chords. What's up with Bobble? What's up with your
Ahoy hoy, funny Sky MalO.
funny Sky MalO?
Got a sec? I wanna chat.
What do you got? What do you want me to tell you?
Funny Sky MalO, what kind of person do you like to root for?
The underdog. Usually. An artist and a friend, a hero. A meal? No. uh. Hmm. Hmm. Good people? Not funny enough. Cartoonists? Nah. Hmm. One second. Give me a second. Oh man, I forgot I gotta turn off that Stony Shire shop thing. I know I'm no longer a part of that. No worries. One just not too problematic. I'm just getting a drink. I have a cup over here. Give me that cup. Museum? Oh, I mean, the music is from Nintendo, so it's not an impossibility. Sorry. Company came over for a hot second. And then they dropped off a literal chunk of chocolate the size of my fist. So it's like 15 pounds of chocolate or something like that. Don't worry, I will not eat the whole thing. It's so much chocolate. It was a ton of chocolate. Due to the fact that they got it for something that they help run, it's really good. Also, yeah, I was very kind to them. They also told me that today the level of smoke went from red to purple, which I don't know what that means, but it's extremely unhealthy. Like, red is bad, purple is extremely bad, and apparently it's, I don't know the numbers, but it said it went from 200 to 250. And it's going to apparently above 300 tomorrow. We'd eat that whole thing in like 3 fucking days. Yeah, nibbling on it. I broke off a chunk of it. Also, as dark chocolate. I love dark chocolate. Oh, don't worry. I'm not eating pizza today. I just got me a little, I got a little turkey roll here. No, you're good. No, it's. I feel bad for Canada because they constantly keep getting wildfires every year now. I don't remember when I was younger, when I was a more innocent MalO, ever really seeing Canadian wildfires as much as I see them nowadays. No. I'm not eating the D class. That's what... Oh, Fernand! We could get Fernand in the game. Sorry. Fernand would be amazing to have in the game. Yellow-eyed MalO? No, pre-MalO. Woo, made out of dark chocolate. Oh, that sounds awesome. Not that pure sugar, but actual chocolate. What? By the way, 600 lines of code, MalO? All lines of code. Did you know MalOs are made out of lines of code? So 600, what do you mean by 600? Do you mean like the air quality? Because if you're at 600, I'm pretty sure, judging from that number, if 250 is bad, 300's really bad. If you're at 600, you're dead, ain't it? There ain't no oxygen left for humans? Or mammals? Why mammo eating? How? I gotta keep up my energy levels somehow. You know, this teleporting is not easy. It costs energy. What about Weeb? Oh, controller's off. That doesn't help.
Weeb.
Weeb!
A weeb. I want to root for a person like that too.
You want to root for Weebs?
I'm stoked Larry invited me to live together. We're gonna have a ball. We should make Goo Girls before bed part of our nightly routine.
Yes. I do need to do some voice work today. I won't be able to do it tomorrow because like, if this smoke inhalation keeps getting worse, might not be a good idea. My throat hurts a little bit.
Tomodachi attack.
Wait, isn't this based on that one game?
Left punch?
Sealed magic of picture book? Sealed no more?
That party just wiped.
Ah.
Yes, it fucking is.
Oh,
I have that
I
game.
had that
I've been meaning to play that game. If I could, like, reverse transfer, like, Mii's from this game to that game, I would 100% do it.
What's up?
Maybe it would be better to hold... Maybe it might be better to hold off. Because I wasn't feeling so bad until earlier. Until I started stream.
With a few people at a time.
It's even though there's a filtration system in here, it's not doing a good job because of how bad it is out there. What did you even give me? Like a fucking tube. Those are expensive nowadays. It's so hard to get tubes anymore. People like will rip entire old TVs and computers apart for those tubes and radios. MalO, do you even have a nose? Yeah, look, see, it's right here. It's on my face. It's a hole. I am eating healthy. I was eating a healthy wrap with, it had a couple slices of turkey in it. It had a little bit of cheese and some vegetables. Had some lettuce. It wasn't like super healthy, but it wasn't like unhealthy either.
I get this strange feeling I'm being watched at home lately.
Yeah, it's true. It's gonna be harder, especially when you're, you know, I gotta give it my all when it comes to voice acting.
But I'm sure of it. Someone's watching me.
Dark chocolate is healthy. Being stalked! Wait! The whole stalking thing is coming back.
I'm sure there's no one here. Yeah, you're probably right, Froggy. It's just
Somebody's hiding like a ninja on the wall or something. Or maybe it is just their imagination. That is... Both are funny. What do you want to play, Vera?
I'm feeling.
Zoomy? You got the zoomies, Vera? You want to go for a walkie?
Here's your first zoomed-in item.
I was always there,
What do you think it is?
there, and there. Iberian ham?
The answer is Iberian ham.
I never heard of Iberian ham before.
What do you think it is?
Noodle. Wait. Is that a deviled egg? That's the most fancy deviled egg I've ever seen.
The answer is.
Damn. What the hell?
And finally.
Why so
your last
fancy?
zoomed-in item. What do you think it is?
Which reference? I'm actually unsure if I got the reference. It might have gone over my head. Orange fried rice horror novel.
The correct answer is horror novel.
I know because I have one. I'm hopefully getting a computer for my birthday this year, and when I'm start a brand new YouTube post, the fucking insane amount of OCs I have plus voice acting. Voice acting is hard to get into nowadays, but I still hold out for it because of the goddamn
Time for your prize.
AI. Woo! I got a puzzle game. No, the origami plane! Oh man, that would have been amazing to get an origami plane.
Chat, let's play Pixel Quiz.
Chat. Oh yeah, I've never seen this movie. The one with Humpty Dumpty in it.
but I was always there.
I was always there. Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, like I watched the Puss in Boots movie. That was really good. But the one before
What do you
that,
think it is?
I'm not sure. With Celebrity
The
Autograph?
answer is celebrity autograph.
I think that said Tamagotchi on it.
What do you think it is?
The Puss in Boots movie is really good. It's got to be a marionette.
The answer is
Yeah.
marionette.
That is the weirdest marionette I've ever seen.
The last
It's like
pixelated item.
3D instead of 2D. What the hell? Fruited granola chewing gum? I heard that the first one is underrated. I couldn't tell. It was bar shaped. Both fruity granola is like bar shaped too, unless it's in a bowl.
Chat. Hey, you can't win them all.
Oh, you suck. Boo. Boo you. Boo earns. Boo earns. Are you saying boo or boo earns?
Nice, Steve. That's nice stuff you got.
Sell garbage.
Stuff you
Damn, $500 for this diamond. Immediately sold.
you got.
Hmm. Sell one of these too.
That's worth something.
We got lots of money now. Fucking bent spoon.
Well, isn't this interesting?
It's too bad that I'm not behind the thing no more. I'll sell these.
That's a rare. Come back.
Got some extra dosh now. It's okay, a little cringy at times, a little just not really. I've been seeing Deltarune content on my YouTube feed. I've been watching a lot of Deltarune content. Finding things that I missed during my gameplay, which, oh man, there wasn't exactly a lot, but there's like a lot of Easter eggs that I didn't get to see due to a few things.
Welcome to the home of the animal house.
Animal House.
I want to try living with Dr. Irribit.
Doctor? I think that's a bad idea.
You think? Well, I guess I'll give it up for now.
The only reason is because I want you two to live together. I mean, you could live together in that major house for later, but right now I'm not a...
Doctor and I are like two peas in a pod. I'm glad Doctor introduced us.
Doctor and Doctor. I didn't...
There is
I forgot that I named... I named them. Doctor and Doctor. Hold on.
Hey.
Hold on. Hey. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Fair point. I didn't want to directly mean about that. Yeah. No, you're okay. Yeah, no, I played it. Doctor, Kelf.
Good evening, Dr. Shelf.
Shelf?
Dr. Shelf. How
Shelf.
is it? Good
Why you
evening,
say it like
Dr.
that?
Shelf.
Doc. Tor. Tor.
Dr. Self. How's
Self.
Hey, Dr. Self.
Self.
Long time no see. Good evening, Dr. Kyle.
Kyle.
Good evening, Dr. CL.
No, I did press the wrong one. Okay. I'm trying to make her language
Hey,
Dr. Kelf.
hey, Dr. Shelf. Long time
Shelf.
no see.
Dr. Elf.
Good evening, Dr. CL.
C Elf.
Hey, hey, Dr. CL. Long time
C
no
Elf.
see. Dr. CL. How? Good evening,
Stop it.
Dr. CL.
Stop saying C Elf. Yeah, I think maybe I need to write it as a K.
Dr. Kielf. How?
Key Elf. Now it's just Key Elf. Hold on. Ah.
Good evening, Doctor. Good evening, Dr. Kielf.
Doesn't help when it does that. Key Elf. Okay, we need you to Kelf. What about that?
Hey, Dr. Kielf.
Kel-
Dr. Kielf. You
Key
look
Elf.
great
Stop.
today.
Stop saying Key Elf.
Dr. Kyle, you look great today.
Kelf. It's supposed to be Kelf, but Elf. Sure. And then Dr. Vera, and then it's gonna be
Hey, Dr. Vera. Good evening, Dr. Vera.
Dr. Hold on. Vera.
Hey, Dr. Vera.
I will enter
Dr.
your house and
Vera.
Hey, Dr. Vera. Hey, Dr. Vara.
Vara. There we go. Fix her a little bit. Do you ever did you even hear the sound? I did. The explode. The enter your house and explode. Yes. Skull Doc. That's not a bad idea. Actually, I didn't. I missed that. I missed that. I'm sorry. Hold on. No.
Good evening.
One. Hold on. Yeet. Scary Skull Doc.
Access denied.
Scary Skull Doctor. How goes it?
Scary Skull Doctor. There you go. I like that. Yeah, me too. Here, do you want frozen yogurt?
Yum.
Yeah, I'm being a menace today. I am menace every day. I try to be less menace. But menace every day is very menace-like. Okay. What are you doing, Dan? Dan the man.
Do you have a mo?
What you got?
I would just love it if there were a beach.
No, Dan. No. We don't need no beach lounger right now. Oh god, zooming out. The game doesn't like me doing that. Nobody's gone to the Ferris wheel. I think maybe because I haven't pathed it yet. Hold on. Here, help out a brother.
Please help me.
Please help me.
Don't
I'm wearing a dress that everybody can see up it.
this once.
Wait, what?
Used a magic spell with needles. Using needles, he used a magic needle
You're a
spell.
lifesaver? Don't worry about it.
Acupuncture. Seems like-minded. There you go. You two go off and be friends now, you hear? Alright. Everybody seems to be hanging out back at home. I should probably redo the islands, right? The island. I probably should. There's so much unused space. Okay, let's start by taking over a majority of this. We'll just do this. Bam. It's no longer... We'll change this from beach to whatever here in a second. We'll take over this too. Okay. Alright, we need to move some things too, like you. We need to move over here. And then... we need to move Jackie's house to be like over here. We also need to move this. Where is another... is there another beach? There is one right here. Secret beach that nobody can enter because of the way that paths. There you go. Watch your profanity. What did I do? What did I say? That is for yourself. Like, wait, what did I do? I didn't do anything. As far as I know. Okay, let me start off by grabbing all that. Like that. I also should fix this pathing. Like this. I need... now, I need this... no, not cobblestone. Wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Hold on, actually. That's dirt, that's asphalt. Oh, did I unlock the other cobblestone, did I not? No, I didn't, because it crashed when I did. Son of a... well, that is something I shall have to fix here in a second. But first, for now... I get on. Okay. Oh, I see a problem. That. Now we make a dirt path going from here to here. And then... there's no houses here left anymore. What I could do... is I can make this... go here instead. Like so. I'm debating it. Wouldn't be a bad idea to have like a row like this. Fix the fix how some of this works. And just have this big row. Okay, instead, we'll have like one of these here. And then we'll move this out the way. We'll put that like... That would be a good spot. Probably over here somewhere, like right here-ish. Right here. That way they have some light down there. And this one here's got to move to... Nope. That one. And... we'll put it at Shy Guy's house, because Shy Guy's house is like behind everybody else's, which I find hilarious. And what I'll do here is I'll move these back one. I'll move this back one. And then I will create some pathing. Cobblestone pathing back here. Like so, even though that annoys me that it's one off. I just don't have any better place to put it right this second. I should make this bigger too. So what I'll do is I'll make this the beachfront over here, and what I'll do is I will throw this out. I love cookie. Like so. Now we have that little bit of island. The reason why I want this is due to the fact that I want to turn this into a park. This will be our park for now. Now I could put some of this like here and whatnot. Let me then also move this. And then... let's see. Do I have any fences? Not really. What can I put in the park for now? I got some benches. I got a fireplace. I got this. What I can do is I can put this too over here. Kind of get an idea of what I want to put here. And then I want to maybe turn this into a little bit of a gravel section, because I believe I have gravel, yes? I do not have gravel. Son of a... well, it's fine. We'll work on that once we get some wishes. But for now, that is going to be our park. I have some trees I wouldn't mind putting here. Take them from here. You know what? For now. This area don't need this many trees. Let's put one over here. There we go. So somebody can get smacked in the head by a coconut while they're laying in the chair. Funny coconut in the head. These look all uneven. What is... this is a... why? I'm gonna store this. I thought that was... I assumed That was something that was supposed to be there, but it wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna take this. And we'll do that for now. And then I'm gonna move this forward like so. I can't put it here. That's so annoying. Okay, you know what then? If you want to play that game, I'll just make a bench right this way too. And make it a bit more even. There we go. And then we'll get rid of this. Bam, bam, bam. Not sure what I'm going to put here yet. Let me also fix up back here. And then we'll throw some cobblestone pathing here to here. I think this was a double door if I remember rightly. Believe so. Yep, that's a double door. You also need you to come over here. And I want to put you someplace like, I don't know, like right over here. Technically, I would like to... Actually, what I would like to do... Oh, it's not enough space, I don't think. Something like that. Yeah, it's not enough space. I'll have to move everything back. Ah! There you go. For now. I could just, like, draw a little dirt path behind the buildings. Like an alleyway sort of thing. Meanwhile, I'll move this back one. Oh, they crush people's skulls. Did you know that real-life coconuts can kill people? I'm not surprised. Big, heavy object. Funny object hit you in head actually causes major brain damage.
Welcome.
We do need to buy some things. What's this? Aerial firework, aerial firework. We need to buy some fences. We got wooden fences. Looks like that's the only one we got unlocked. Not really my favorite, though.
Please come again.
Okay. Got so much crap. Just literal crap sitting in the thing. We'll throw that on there, and then I wanna build the path proper. Want the proper pathing. Like so. And then we just grass it. Grass it like that. Firmly grass it. And then we do, I think, a little cement. A little bit of asphalt, concrete through here. Straight, like that. And now for the path behind the buildings. I'm thinking dirt. I'm looking back there. I'm thinking dirt. Like so. That being said, that stuff needs to go. Rockago here? Rockabilly? Oh god, these. I forgot about these. Hold on. No. No, no, no. Ma'am, 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 ma'am. Just move all this grass over here. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Now we can draw a path. Maybe like in between these buildings eventually? We'll think about it. Cobblestone. Stone. Oh my, cobblestone. Aw, I don't like how it goes through his backyard. Shy Guy has got like the best yard though. Our air conditioner is broken. No! Punch it. Punch it to fix it. Bam. Little clover. Right there. God damn. What? Oh. Hold on. How big is that door? Yeah, the front door is 2. I realized my mistake. Son of a... I've realized my mistake. Oh, man. Guess who's gonna have to push this back another section so that I can... Actually, it might even be better if I just push this back another 2 sections. Just like that. And then that way I can freaking fill in the path to be like this. Like so. 1 too many. And that way I can actually turn this to grass. Instead. Oh, that's grass pathing. Don't need no grass path. Okay. Can't believe I've done this to myself. There. Those were bothering me too. Yeah, they don't. Dr. Lovelace lives far away from that. Yes. They don't live in the US. Oi, 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 oi. Slap that. And then it was here, yes? Like that. So that way we have somebody to come into the path. My clovers. I am unhappy that my clover patch over here is being ruined. We'll just rebuild it. Okay. I'm gonna have to move all these weeds once again. Push them back, like back there. And then we're gonna make concrete. Concretey. Oh! Bam. Okay. I like the little dirt path behind the buildings because they are they go to like the to the building's backside. Like, oh yes, this is an alley. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Meanwhile, you're all by your lonesome. How about we bring you a special report? Just judging where I should put you. Okay. Maybe like right here-ish? That looks good. Good lord, look look at the backside of this place. It's barely who is doing this functioning here? Like who's doing all this? Who's zoning this place? Dirt path from here to here. There we go. Jackie's now a part of society. We, of course, are going to have to do more Miis eventually. That's decent, at least. It's better than it was. Ah, hell. Hold up, hold up. I've made a grievous error. Well, one, I forgot this here. Throw that into the park so people can explode when they want to. And we also need a little bit more cobblestone to go to the Ferris wheel. Okay. All right, now that we got that going, and we got a lot of land to work with now that I've started taking things over and spacing things out a little bit more. High heat and humidity does not go well with my asthma. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks. Lame. Okay. Uh-oh. You got me new stuff? What the fuck? The first thing I read about this is a public farter. Okay. Throws tantrums. Blinks a lot. Fashionista. Night owl. Scaredy cat. Goddamn fart in public. That would be the old man. But first, I wanted to unlock... What was it? The gravel? Add gravel. So many levels, so little time. Okay, now we got gravel, so we can fix that later when we get to it. What's going on with you? Are you still freaking out that somebody's living in your house?
Huh?
Eh.
Hey, data collector?
Hi. Would you like porridge? I don't have any. So instead, have apple juice.
Yum.
Forgot how much of an annoyance of you this is to do that. Okay. Did you get a level up? Oh, so close.
I want to be friends with Dr. Lovelace.
Who doesn't?
What should we talk about?
Cluesy. Sure, why not?
Got it. I'll go talk to her about Plessy. Good evening, Dr. Lovelace.
I did it for the lulz.
Do you feel like talking about Plessy?
The way he says it.
Hey,
I mean, who here has it? We all know that
For sure.
Vera's been feeling a little weird about Cluesy lately.
Kind of obsessed.
Yeah! Kind of obsessed. You don't say.
Sounds like
You've hit on the clown like 4 or 5 times now. He can be the one spied on. It happens a lot in horror games. It's weird how that works out. Oh, wait. I got one. I don't think I can put this in here. Hold on. Out of genuine curiosity, can I do that? Ah! You son of a... Why on that screen? Why is it always that screen? I don't think it's gonna let me. All that for nothing. I can type it manually in English, but it lost some of its charm.
Dr. Hegel Newdale, you look great today.
Nugda? I don't think that's how you pronounce that.
해골 늑대 해골 늑대
해골 늑대.
Hey, Dr. Hegel Newdale?
Nugdel? It would be Dr. Hegel Nug. How did I pronounce it again?
해골 늑대 해골 늑대
Nugde.
Good evening, Dr. Hegel Newday.
You want to know what that translates to in Korean? It's pretty obvious. Skull wolf. Whoops.
Nice. I knew Plessy would bring Dr. Hegel Newday and me together.
Makes sense. I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
I like the idea that she would speak in her native tongue for certain things like that. I have a feeling she would. She seems like the type that would speak to you every once in a while in her native language.
I speak with a loud voice. I speak with a quiet. I speak with a creepy voice. I speak with a radiant voice.
Smile. I think she would flip out. She genuinely just does that from time to time. There you go. No more. Now I have to fix that thing.
My true self more and more.
Yeah, there you go. Wink. There you go. And now I need you.
Goo girls? Oopsies? You caught me daydreaming.
Hey Vera, why are you daydreaming about Goo Girls? Would you like to answer that one? What would you call what would you call Miss Kumio? And she insists on using her country's term for what she is, so yeah, definitely sometimes speaks native language. Exactly. She gets all bent out of shape if you call her a kitsune and not a kimiho, so... Fox. Oh, that's evil. Fox. And back from work. Welcome back, Dimera. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're avoiding this all this smoke. Man, I wanted to do voice acting today too. I need to start getting in on that because there is so many lines that I have to read out loud.
It looks like Faux Fox is really
Faux Fox, right.
I had so much fun talking to her that we're friends now.
I forgot about that. Ow! I still don't have anything that's more sciencey related, I don't think. Unless you want a vacuum tube. Do you want a vacuum tube for whatever reason? Okay. Yeah, you two kids, go have fun. Guy, who do you want to become friends with? Vacuum tubes are fun. They are interesting. Okay, sure. What other lingo do we got? We got Clushy, Weeb, G-Man, Stalking, the risen corpse of Jeff Bezos, Consume Flesh, Pranking, Entering a Pocket Dimension, Get Vera to Reset the World, Game Master, Hard to Kill Lizard, Why do you do this to me? Nah! No, hold on. An activity. I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm thinking. Teaching? Oh, it's not funny enough though. As much of it as an activity. Trying to think of something silly. Trying to think silly. Experimentation, cross-testing. I was gonna say reading barcodes. Just because of how mundane and stupid that sounds to do. Reading barcodes. Apparently we're all scanners now. Hey, did you check out this barcode the other day? That one was hilarious. This one spelled out the word boob. Reading barcodes.
Sure.
Just imagining Shy Guy in a store, just like looking at the barcodes, at the numbers.
Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of reading barcodes. We should hang out sometime and do that.
Ah, yes. The club of reading barcodes. Did you know these numbers on this one, if you put them in the right order, they'll actually spell out suck my duck? We'll just call our teacher with him. Teacher. Student? I was gonna say, shy student? The shy one. And this barcode is, that one's a little personal.
The shy one.
Oh, shy one.
Makes sense. The shy one and I have the same taste in hobbies. So
This is such a boring hobby. A fascinatingly weird hobby. Okay. You two are now friends. This is good. Everybody getting together more and more. What is Radical Larry doing now? He's gooping up the playground. Ah, yes. JPEG of Buffalo. I feel like Radical Larry might be having a midlife crisis or something.
3 cheers for our animal friends.
What's wrong with him? What is wrong with this one? That one's a bit weird. We need to put that one back in the oven somehow.
Ahoy hoy, other me.
My surprise is much greater than the some simple boobage. I have reversed the reverse. Oh god.
Chat, I think Bobblicious and AEIOU would be fast friends.
Bubblicious, AIOU, sure.
What should we talk about?
Reading barcodes, beans, other lingo. Oh god, this is difficult. Try to do this. What about Lucy? What about weebs?
Got it. I'll go round up Bobblicious and AEIOU.
AEIOU. Congrats, I have Tamagotchi. A nightmare to play.
AEIOU. Say hello to Bobblicious. Chat, Bobblicious, this is AEIOU.
Do you feel like talking about a weeb?
A weeb. Do you want to talk about a weeb, not weebs?
Bobble the clown.
Just
You can
a.
choose between a weeb and an O5 council member. What do you do?
That's an interesting question.
Um,
Weebs are O5 council members.
a weeb.
Really? Well, if that's the case, we're gonna get along just fine.
Everybody becomes friends so easily.
Let's
It's
be friends.
like only one time did it fail. It's just very rare for it to fail. It's so rare, I almost think it's unfair how rare it is. I get it. If you want your friends these characters all be friends, yeah, I get that. But at the same time, it should be a little bit more common. Hoppin' hot.
Good evening, hoppin' hot.
Oh no. Spooky Nose Man.
Hey, Spooky Nose Man.
It was a great idea to have them talk about a weeb.
Talk about a weeb. I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get enough of him going, talk about a weeb. Not weebs. A weeb. A specific one.
Yeah, yeah.
Little Captain Man, Ribbit.
Yeah, go for it. He's just staring at Bobble.
Hey,
Good evening.
Now you're gonna be a part of the group. That he's the only weeb, but the only weeb around. Radical Larry's a weeb. What the hell?
tomorrow, Fizo.
I love the idea that he just listened in on the conversation and was like, I'm the weeb around here. I'm the only weeb around here. Oh, now he stole the friend. Wait, that's not fair, dude. Stole a friend out from underneath him. Chicken. Now they're being chased around by a chicken. I think Jackie... Yeah, you go... What's up with Jackie? You go here. What do you got? What are you doing? Egg?
Time to eat my fried egg.
Egg. What the fuck? Wait, what was that? What is...
Be imagining things.
That was... Creator. Gnome. Gnome. Is that like a gnome? A weird gnome? Hold on. No, you. No. You. I want you. To join the military, of course. Sorry, I'm taking your wife.
Here we are. Nice to meet you, Ribbit. My name is Ribbit.
Ribbit.
I'm Jackie.
No! The Jackie and the A meeting caused another crash. Jackie has a mini clone now? Okay, what little person found out her secret? Oh no, yeah. A gnome must have been listening into their secret and got messed up on the face too. Ah, man. I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done yet. Now I can flip my thing around. Wasn't done. All right. Let me try this again. The fact Jackie's one of my favorite FCPs because she just wants privacy. That's it. She just doesn't... She don't want to mess with people, eh? Okay. We were introducing friend Jackie to somebody. How about Bobble? There.
My name is Jackie. So, yeah. So nice to meet you, Jackie. I'm Bobble the Clown.
I just kind of want to see who becomes more friendly with each other, like doing this sort of thing. Like, who's talking about socks? Disgusting, dirty socks that obviously were pretty used for nefarious reasons. Okay. Hi, Clef. What's up, buddy? Finally, some...
I should stop reading.
But that's just... It's embarrassing. What's embarrassing about riddles? Like, are they sex riddles or something? Weirdo. There's Shy Guy taking pictures again. Of a light pole. Of the... Not even just a light pole, but of a light pole really up close. Wonder if there's something on the light pole. What do we got? A's asking for something. We still need to make a new me today. Hep.
I feel like I could use a style update.
Oh, you want something else, huh? Hmm. You look cute in that, but if you ask, if you want. Well... Got some retro shirts. How would you like this? Kind of gives you gothy vibes. I gotta give you pants too for the me gothy like friggin' Tumblr girl look. Man, we got a lot of money now. Little quirks.
I speak with a loud voice. I speak with a loud voice.
I hear a little bit of echo to that, by the way. What would you like? Oh, nah. I was thinking bubble blower, but she seems like a maraca girl. She would play the maracas.
Thanks.
I like when they dream of talking to the light. The light is me! I'm the light. Okay, what?
Spooky Nose Man and I are buds now. I'm glad Skullwolf1 introduced us. Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Spooky Nose Man likes a weeb and everything.
Likes a weeb. Just a weeb. Every time they say it that way, it gets me. I need to give you pant. Shirt, skirt. Oh, actually... Oh no, I'm turning her full gothy right now. That doesn't work. It kinda does, but you can't see what's... I thought maybe it would be lower than that. She's going through a phase. It's not a phase, Mom! You would probably look really cute in this ribbon. It's right on the stick. Sure. Okay. The sandals don't really match all that well, though. Ah. Hi, Kimio.
Huh? How about a game of what's missing?
Game of what's missing, sure. What you got going on? First,
So what's missing from here?
we need goth shoes.
2.
Salad.
What? Salad?
Salad.
Next step.
Next
What?
picture.
3.
Kimchi.
What's
Kimchi.
kimchi?
Kimchi.
And
How many times can we say kimchi?
what's missing from here? 3.
Oh god. I don't know. Mozzarella? Fuck, that one's not fair.
Fried shrimp?
That was cheating. That is cheating. That was bold-faced cheating. I should throw you into the ocean for that one. Take a dip.
That's it.
Get that rhythm down.
Hey, good evening.
Here, I'm gonna give you some shoes. Strappy pumps. Outdoor ones. Oh no, there's no good shoes here. Kung Fu shoes, basic pumps. Not very gothy shoes, hold on. Is there any gothy shoes in here? Yeah, this went with the dolly set. What do we got for shoes? Is anything good? High tops. Leather boots. Leather boots. 2 cowboy. Face-up boots. Pumps. Business boot shoes. Loafers. Basic pumps. Ah, fudge. Flower sandals. Striped slip-ons. I'm thinking our best bet. Actually, these wouldn't be a bad idea in black. Yeah, no, actually, not a bad idea in black. No, we do have to get you some socks with those. She really likes this goth look. Okay. I mean, all these kind of match her hairstyle and everything. Okay, and her color. Let me give you some swag. Checkered ones. Tights. Plain socks. Oh god, yeah, the striped socks. Will they be high enough, though? Yeah, yeah. She really does love being a goth. There you go.
You know, I feel like you and I have
Let's see. The Flying wolf bark.
flying with bark. How's it going?
Flying wolf bark.
Flying with bark. That suits you so well.
Mr. Blue Sky.
Alright, ribbit.
Mr. Blue Sky. Can't you tell us why you stayed away for so long? So long. Okay. I want to play a game. Hold on. Pixel. What about... Hold on. How to change living room in Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi by opening the Mii's apartment, pressing X, and selecting renovate. I'll try that. Hold on. What? Is that a lonely earbud?
The answer.
Sure is.
Next.
Next.
What do you
Ben Spoon.
Ben.
Why? And.
What do you
What is it? Oh, what is a Kokishi doll? Yeah, I think it might be a Kokishi doll. Now I'm looking at him. Yep.
doll?
They often come out as red. They're traditional limbless Japanese wooden dolls originated from the Tohoku region in northern Japan. First crafted 200 years ago by local wood artisans as children's toys at hot spring souvenirs. They are distinguished by a rounded head, cylindrical body, lack of limbs, and hand-painted floral or kimono motifs. Very motify indeed.
Congratulations. You won.
Give.
Chat.
Chat. I got an album. Is that Pixel? It's Chiptune. Yay! Video game chiptune music. Some of my favorite songs. Using less, that is more. Radical Larry's cooking. Watch out. Meanwhile, Vera's still staring in longingly at her lone earbud. Hey, Bobbles roaming around. I see you over there, Miss J. Okay, we'll throw this in here. Why is he so radical? Skateboard? Surfer? Always. Yes, all of the above. I'm listening, observer. I'm listening, observer. I'm observing, very much observing. We'll grab those. Random set bold. Okay. It might... Hold on. We do need to add a me. Hold on, let me see here. I don't think I could make that one. Yeah, that one would be tough unless I had the proper costume. No, I'm reading. What are you doing? What do you want? Stop. Oh, that's just cute. Now, I could do... I was thinking about Peanut. I was thinking about Peanut. That one's a little tough. I was also thinking of Fernand. I don't know if Fernand is, like, different enough to be in here. Hold on. That was the one thing I started thinking. I'm like, well, Fernand would be great to have in here. But the problem is that he is a giant, but how do I make a giant man other than making him just really big? And he's also kind of left up to artistic impression. He's also got some real... I know he's got, like, really messed up teeth. He's, like, very big, bloated. Like, a very large... Not fat, but... Sometimes some artists interpret him as fat. But he's still huge. Very large man. He is gigantic. Wouldn't be bad to have Fernand here. So, let me see. How shall I go about making Fernand? Obviously, like, maybe that kind of face, or maybe this kind of face. Yeah, probably that kind. Yeah, no, that's too handsome. He'd be like that or that. What about... Which one do you think, chat? The chunkier one or the more tall head? Give him rat teeth? He doesn't have rat teeth. He has, like, really messed up teeth because he's constantly grinding them. Like, he's always gritting his teeth. I think tall head. He's French in origin, right? And he doesn't... Like, he doesn't have a specific color for his skin. He's got, like, European colored skin, right? So he's probably just kind of, like, normal. Mon Dieu! He's French. Reminiscing about past matches because he thinks of him... He thinks he's Andre the Giant, or at least he's said that he's Andre the Giant before. He's a chronic liar. What y'all think? While I contemplate that, what do you all think? I'm gonna give him like the whole spiel of not hair. I like a lot of people like to draw him without hair. I think he's bald, right? It's kind of like not like that. Not like that. He's more like this. Where are we going, controller? Yeah, he's more like this. He's got that balding look going on. Times they do draw him bald. Hi! Hello, Tobiko. Topki? Topki. Stop that right now. I mean, anybody want a peanut? Usually he's drawn with less hair than that. Like, less hair than this. But I don't think there's any way I can get him with less hair than this. Other than being, like, pure bald. Or having the funny hairdo. Now, no, he's not a Chinese martial artist. He's not a samurai. Does not usually have fluffy hair. I love that dumb looking wig. Yeah, you know what? I like this hair. Yes? Picard sideburns? Yeah, there you go. Like this. Got that whole thing going around his head. Either he's fully bald or he's partially bald. But he's always drawn as mostly bald. JLP. Jean-Luc Picard, that's true. But there's not really much I can do. It's either this hairdo, which is a lot of hair in the back, or it's this hairdo where it's like, it's a bad comb over. And truth be told, I could see him having a bad comb over. Yeah, there's nothing really good for the bangs. Sets are better off. He's got a lot of the times he has like brown hair. Usually a darker brown than that. Usually it's like, sometimes it comes off as like that. Which is about roughly the same, I guess. Brown to blackish. Yeah, he would definitely, 100%. He's just that type of dude. Let's see. Damn, that's a really cool image of him and, what was his name? It was, Connor. Yeah. I found a really cool image of him and Connor together. Here, I'll show chat. I like that image a lot, actually. Jesus. Humongo. There you go. Fernand and Connor went back together again. Nice to see you again, my boy. Big smile, old man wrinkles. Oh yeah, big time. Let me just see. Is that what color of hair we want to go with? Just ordinary brown? Probably. Big. Let's see. What else we got for artwork for him? Just kind of like looking at how people drew his eyebrows and whatnot. Some people give him like really thin eyebrows. How about, hold on. Show me Ferdinand. Ah, there's an actual image of him. He looks more like a troll in that image. Yeah, he's fully bald. Should I go with the OG image? OG image is like... Hold on. I'll show ya. So this is what he looks like in the OG image. Buffalo! I want, wait. Oh, Tobkey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the facility. That's what I'm saying. He looks like in the OG image, he looks more orc-like. He looks like a troll. Like a literal, full-on, massive troll. Ouch. Hit me with a ball. Apparently so. Apparently we had, like, I forgot that this image was a thing. Do we go with this or do we go with artist interpretations? That's the key point here. Troll Ferdinand looks like a troll. Do we go with Troll Ferdinand or do we go with like bulbous, very large style of... I say artist. I do like artist. I do like artist interpretation. Where did I had? I had it open just a second ago. There it is. Okay. Let me read his description. It is genetically human, however, through the process of chemical, hormonal, or whatever, giant proportions, approximately 2.4 meters, 8 feet. He's a bit smaller than me, but weighs 700 pounds, so he's big. Physical characteristics are grossly disproportionate and slightly pointed balding head. He's even bigger than Vera. Boops. Also, didn't they replace the original image in this article? Did they? Maybe. There's high chance. Okay, a lot of the old images did get kind of pulled off. Oh, no, you. No, you. A slightly pointed bald head. Balding, not bald, not fully bald, balding. Large rounded chin and jaw. Bulbous nose. So let's go with the bulbous nose. So something like that. Yeah, it would be something like that or something like that. What do you guys think? This one or this one? Both of them are pretty bulbous. I think this one because it's bigger. If I remember correctly, he didn't look like a troll in the original one. Me neither. I don't remember it looking like that. Maybe they had to change it. Let's see. So it kind of looks something like that. Taller. I'm taller than all of you. I'm so tall that if I try to go into a regular house, I hit nothing but ceiling. Great amount of muscle. Forearms are muscular and dangerous. Circumference about 28 inches. The breadth of his subject's fist is nearly 30 centimeters, along with the knuckles almost 12 inches. Though feet are large, they are small in proportion to subject's body. They're only size 14. Subject's skin is tanned, dark, and overall physical appearance. Tanned and dark. So he's actually... Come on. Skin. If he's tan, so he'd be more like this. Not that, about there. Because that's about tan, right? That's just like average tan, and then there's tanned. Like, this is almost Hispanic tanned. Actually, no, that's more Hispanic. This is just more tanned from being in the sun. He's got scars. Lots of scars. Result of years of attempts at suppression and containment. Most X-rays have difficult to interpret because of high density of muscle tissue. But scans have revealed countless bullets and even several knives and sword blades lodged in 082's flesh. Like, it's gotta suck having that sort of thing in you. Wouldn't it hurt? He's both overweight and large. Large, round chin and jaw. Large, round chin and jaw. So would that be this? Large, round chin and jaw. So this is pretty round. They say dark tanned. He's French in origin, so, or at least that's what we think he is. I would like his mouth to be like this. He's constantly gritting his teeth. Constantly. Nothing about his eyes, though. They don't say anything about his eyes. Goddamn anime eyes. Maybe... I don't think I like the looking up eyes. Oh, man. Actually, the big bags under the eyes look. What do you mean, thin wall rider from Outlast? With small eyes. This is true. Everything I see him with is like his eyes look a lot smaller than the rest of his face, giving his like bulbous face even more bulbousness. So like if I were gonna do it, it'd be something like that. Too small. Something like that. What about that? The K didn't work. What do you guys think? Yeah, that makes sense. The big... I don't think it'd be tired eyes. It's more like big bags under his eyes. He looks a little creepy. And intimidating. He's supposed to look intimidating. Okay. Give him some ears, I guess. Some big ears, maybe? Give him big ears. And then... doesn't have glasses. Sometimes he wears glasses, if I remember rightly. He's got, like, the jowl thing going on. Ooh, he's got that wrinkly forehead would be great. Too bad I can't make his head, like, even more pointy. That's not bad. Bulbous. Give him them fat wrinkles. You, yes, me, you, no, yes, you, yes, you. Don't you want to know what it feels like to be a big shot? You deserve good food. Aww. Thank you. I love good food. It's just that it's hard to come by. How do we give a, like, this is very cheek-like. I wish I need to give him, like, a double chin, though. I could probably draw a double chin on him. Ooh, thank you, recipe. He doesn't have any facial hair. I don't think he's got, like, any mole or anything like that. Most don't draw him with moles or anything like that. Sometimes people draw him doing his costumes because he does dress up a lot. He likes to dress up a lot. Like, he'll dress up as clowns and other characters from other things. He likes to dress as certain characters like Napoleon Bonaparte and other things of that nature. What do y'all think? I'm gonna hit done just because I want to fix it so that he's like almost as tall as I am, just a little bit shorter, and just make him massive. And now go back. I just wanted to make him massive so I could see what the body would look like comparatively. Yeah, there's just no pointy headness. Like, none of the heads have this, like, pointedness to them. I want to give him more jowls. I want to give him a big, like, massive chin. That looks terrible. That looks also bad. No. I mean, this one looks good, but it doesn't give also... It should be taller. Like, it should be as tall as this one with the big roundness to it. So that it looks... He looks even, like, chunkier. Okay. He's famous. I could see him disguised as Wall Rider from Outlast. Like, I don't remember the Wall Rider being that tall due to the fact that I was mostly fucking running away from him. So I didn't get any height reads on him. I was just like, I need to get out. I need to leave. I need to go. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Man, I remember when I played that on stream many years ago. Did I ever? I did, and I played Outlast 2 on stream too. No, you're not. You're thinking of... Oh, no. You're thinking of the wrong dude. You're not thinking of Wall Rider. You're thinking of... Oh, the security guard. Was his name Swanson? Can't remember. I know who you're talking about. Wall Rider was the end boss, like, spooky ghost guy. That was actually a dude turned into, like, a ghost. But the other dude... The, like, big chunky guy that grabs you early on. Yeah, I forget his name. What do you think, chat? I feel like I need to add more stuff to his face. Should I add more stuff to his face? Like chin. Wish I could get this color. Why wouldn't you just let me have the color of a skill? Skill. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. It blends right in. What if I just changed it to be a bit dark? It's not dark enough. That's close. Give me a smoothing and give me less. That actually works really well. I'm not gonna lie. That actually helps a bit. Not another Marky Moo anomaly. Hello, my name's Markiplier, and I'm after your milk. Oh, milk. Delicious milk. I want this to be... you know what I'll do? Almost had it the first time. What I'll do is something like that. How big is it usually, the Mega Chin, anyway? How about even bigger? No, hold on. Even bigger. No, we do. And copy for... Then we do that. I think I messed up. Maybe... No. Nah, it's not messed up. You think it's too much? Think it looks good? Good. I only want one line. There we go. Just to kind of give a more robust face. Okay. And you know the funniest bit about this is that... Here, I'm just gonna make you a teeny bit smaller towards... Try to keep it as close to height as possible. I find it funny that I can make him nickname himself for everybody else something different. Like he tells everybody he's a different person every time, and everybody was gonna call him something different. Like let's say, you know, Froggy's gonna call him Andre the Giant because he. Oh hell no!
My name is Fernand. My name is one.
My name is
one.
My name is one.
My name is Fernand.
Fernand. You are male. Your dating preference is gonna be, I think, female. Oh, whoa. How old was he supposed to be? Nobody really knows, I guess, because, he lies. Some people say he's like in his 50s. Some theorize that he's maybe even older than that. Let's go and make him 56. Oh. Did I do the thing? I did the thing! According to him, ancient. Exactly.
My name is for.
My name is Fernand.
My name.
My name is Fer.
My name is Fernand.
Close.
Nice to meet you. Today is My name is My name is My name is Fernand. My name is Fernand. It's nice to meet you. Today is July 6th.
Yeah, that.
My name is Fernand.
My name is Fernand.
My name is Fernand. It's nice to meet you. My name is Fernand. It's nice to meet you. My name is Fernand. My name is Fernand. My name is Fernand. It's nice to meet you.
Okay, that sounds good to me. He ain't. Oh, no, he's not related to anybody. Hold on. What would Fernand be? Personality. Personalities. Let's see. Pull up the personality chart again. Okay. What would Ferdinand be? Not honest. Remember, he lies through his teeth. Yeah, very much so. So, he's not an artist. Imaginative, inspired, happiest when creating something, able to find beauty in everyone and everything around him. Creative, self-reliant. Oh, wait, this is the old version. Hold on. This is not the original. Oh, this is the original one. Hold up. Yeah, this is the one, the newer one. Okay, go to hell, Twitter. Let's see. Annoying this bee. Yes, very annoying. I can't read that, it's too small! That's the old version again. Fine, whatever. We'll just go with the not as cool looking one. Okay. Leader, ambitious, takes risks, full of energy, does things on a whim, a force to be reckoned with. I mean, he is a force to be reckoned with, but I don't know if he's a leader type. Busy bee, diligent, productive, highly efficient, excellent planner who always follows through. A determined self-starter, cuts their own path. That's letting nothing stand in their way. Quick to execute plans. Maybe headstrong, individualist, intelligent, not afraid to show it. Knowledgeable in wide range of subjects. Speaks with confidence. Easygoing. Nope. Easygoing is more traits are thoughtful, honest, and innocent. Nah, man. Nah. Okay. Sorry, I was just making sure everything was working. Come back to the dude. Looks like a Koth character. Oh, what's a Koth? What's a Koth? I'm trying to. I made him look as chunky as I possibly could. Oh, King of the Hill character. Oh, yeah, he looks a little like Boomhauer or Bill. There's not much I could do. There's a general limitation on what I can do because I can't make his head pointy like it's supposed to be. I can't give him more jowls or weight. It's unfortunate. Social, in a word, sociable. Trait, optimistic and passionate. Follows their instincts. Hot-blooded. Assertive and highly regarded. Trust their instincts easily or commands the respects of others. Bubbly. Outgoing and pleasant to be around. Makes friends easily. Finds the silver lining into any bad situation. Adventurer. Bold and captivating. Their wit and charm lights up the room. Never a dull moment when they're around. I'd almost say adventurer. Adventurer would be good. Charmer, radiant and always on form. Their effortless style is admired by all. Easily adapts to new situations. Introvert, self-sufficient and highly individualed. Doesn't let their emotions show, but has a lot going on deep down. I also believe he's like that, true. Imaginative, inspired, happiest when creating something, finds beauty in even the smallest details. He doesn't like do a lot of creative stuff, even though he dresses up in a lot of different costumes. Leader, ambitious, takes risks, full of energy. We already went through that. I think he's adventurer type. Like I said, he's bold and captivating. His wit and charm lights up the room. He literally does. Like, that is one of the things about him that is very dangerous, is that he is quite charming. He's very charming. He lights up the room, and it's like it's never a dull moment around him. Karl Brutanadwaski. Dang, look at the man right there. Yep. Can't unsee Bill. Now that you've mentioned Bill, I can't unsee it either, and that drives me insane. I can change his features in a second. I can change his hair a little bit. Yeah, he's a go-getter. Instead of adventurer, it's now go-getter. Bold and captivating. Their wit and charm lights up the room. It's never a dull moment. Never a dull moment around Ferdinand because you're probably trying not to get eaten. That's more than likely the reason. Sorry, Jackie. Hopefully you'll be okay next to this guy.
Huh? Hey there. It's nice to meet you, data collector. I'm Fernand. I'm an outgoing go-getter who loves exploring new ideas. I tend to do whatever comes to mind.
Yeah, like eating people?
Start living here.
Alright, thank you for that. Now, Ferdinand.
I want to be the brightest shining star in the sky.
You already are, Ferdinand! You already are! Here, I'm gonna renovate your room first and foremost. Oh, man. Perfect. Perfect! This is what he would definitely live in. Yes. He loves this sort of stuff. He loves high stuff. King Ferd. I mean, he has a king costume. He does. He 100% does. So I could see him living in this. He likes it. You should love it. You would love it. If you were the real Ferdinand, you would love it.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
He just likes it? What? Yeah, I know, right? It makes don't make any sense. Let me give you either a different face or a different haircut. Just to get that Bill look out of you. Okay. He looks less Bill-like as this, at the very least. Yeah, less Bill-like. It's still a little Billish, but way, way less Bill. You sure? I know, the perfect house, because he likes luxurious things. It's even, like, French in style. Like, it's got the French, like, spiking, or whatever they call it. He's wearing a crown back there. Like I said, he's got a king costume, if I remember right. Obviously, we gotta give him costumes. Obviously, we have to give him costumes. Like, the cat costume, monkey costume. He's got all sorts of costumes, if I remember rightly. Dude, what did you change? If it was he's more Bill looking. No, I changed his hair, so he has less of the comb over. I think he looks less Bill-like, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Let's give him the Amish look, huh? He would wear an Amish costume. Yeah, he likes that. Do I have anything else I can dress you up in? Well, I could change your costume generally over time. Amish in a palace? Oh yeah, he would tell you a lie about how he dressed up as an Amish guy to trick some people into thinking that he wasn't a king. Look at him go. Oh. Immediately, he's like, ah! He's fallen prey. Hey, Bibabul, go help.
What's going on here?
Now he looks like Inspector Gadget. I don't see that.
Have you tried not doing that?
It's the hat, isn't it?
No, I actually haven't.
Amish paradise?
I vow to return the favor one day.
It was no trouble at all.
Oh no! Ow! Ow! I spun too much. I spun it too much. That's my fault. Oh well, what do we want to do? Do I want to try actually doing voice acting tonight? Look from the front. Maybe I'll finish what I had at least started, give him some food, get him introduced, and then I'll go to it. Oh man, I haven't downloaded the newest version of VOTV. I should. God, it's already been 4 hours. Yeah, I could do a couple hours of recording today. Because my throat's feeling less preoccupied. I don't know why. I wish I had my little clicker. I don't know what happened to that. Singing? Not so much. Maybe? I don't know. For the video, it's not so much singing. Here. Hey, what's up, Fernand? Oh, I didn't give you your costume. It didn't save. Hold on. I'll give you some food first. He loves fine dining, too.
Yum.
He eats fast. Oh, he didn't. Yeah, that tracks with Ferdinand. He would not like eating raw habaneros. What about a Greek salad?
Yum.
Yeah, he's so freaking fast. I think it's because he's so quick. Greek salad. Okay, what is it that's on your
I
mind?
feel like I could use
Yeah. Actually, I did that. All right, and in a past life, we already did that. Here. There, you're now Amish again. Greek salad, even though he's French. Okay. I do believe he also moves at an alarming rate. He is quite quick when he wants to be.
Hey, data collector.
Hey, data collector, who you want to be friends with?
Friends with Larry.
Sure, what do you want? Let's go talk about the G-Man. Vinaigrette salad would be more French, right? True. Don't got that, though.
Good evening, Larry.
Larry.
Do you feel like talking about G-Man?
G-Man.
G-Man. Funny you should bring that name up. Wait, how do you feel about G-Man?
Well, I think G-Man is pretty funny.
You must have been watching Gmod videos.
The same way.
Yeah, they watch a lot of Half-Life stuff.
The same wavelength. Daniel McIntyre.
I think it's kind of like insulting that they constantly keep calling him by his name instead of Cactus Man. And it kind of makes it even funnier. Look at them. Now they're friends. Now, Rad Granddad.
Hey, Rad Granddad.
Desert Dweller.
Desert Dweller. How
Desert Dweller.
Rad Granddad and I are friends now.
Mr. Freeman. This is not funny. Cease immediately. I do love doing the G-Man voice. It's one of my favorites. Mr. Freeman. Smug.
Got a sec.
What you doing?
I want to know more about you, data collector.
Oh.
What's a line from a show or movie you're always quoting?
Oh, man. Oh, chat. Chat, what's one that I do? Oh. What do I do all the time? I know I got some. I know that there's ones that I constantly use. Oh, I'll enter your house and explode. It's not one that I technically use, but it's one that's played on often here, so yeah, no. Ah, no, it's too long. I'll enter your house and explode. I want to ride the funny little train is also probably too long then. I want to ride the funny little train. Yeah, I think it's too long. I haven't used Door Porch in forever. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. No. One letter short and also getting exploded.
I wanna ride the funny little train.
Yes, there you go.
I wanna ride the funny little train. Wait, you didn't make that up.
No, I didn't make that one up. Why would I make that one up?
Grumble. Honestly, I've devoted my life to entering a pocket dimension.
Smug. Does he enter pocket dimensions ever? I don't feel like he would. Okay, have some liver.
Yeah.
Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Good lad. Oh, it's bad lad. Oh no, he hated liver. Hated it. Despised it. What's going on here? What are we doing? Oh, we're watching TV? We watching TV? What are the lovers doing? What are the lovers watching? Uh-oh. Is this going to be an argument? Oh no, lovers first spat. Haggis. No, yeah. Now they found something that they both like by mistake. Super in love. Oh man, they are super duper in love. They are having the time of their lives together. It's so beautiful. The Yuri. What is that? The Clef hates. I cannot see because I have my video quality way down. I don't remember.
Do you have a moment?
He hates everything.
I would just love it if there were a beach lounger right.
No, brother. No bobbly bobbles. Blumbles. No blumbles. I'm just gonna go see what Vera wants. Imagine filling the entire gold bottle with one interaction.
Got a sec?
That would be crazy, actually. Oh.
This one's easy. What's one of your favorite TV shows?
Actually, I was just talking about it today. It was just an hour ago. Let me make sure. We'll go with a real answer this time. We'll go with a real answer. A lot of times I've been trying to do the funny one, but we'll go with this one. Mob Psycho 100. Like one of the best shows out there. It's on the level of Gravity Falls.
Or so I've heard. I've never actually watched Mob Psycho 100.
It's good. Go watch it. It's only got 3 seasons, so it's like Gravity Falls. It doesn't overstay its welcome. You made that up. I did not. Nope. Vera would kill me. What's the... Oh, God, you're sending out shockwaves of sound. I don't think you would do any... A MalO would kill another MalO. They'd try. It wouldn't work out so well, but they would try. Where can I find Mob Psycho 100? Could I find it on Netflix? Crunchyroll or other places. But it's on Crunchyroll. In fact, Crunchyroll did a whole, delete a MalO. Haha. Crunchyroll just released a 10-year anniversary. 10 years.
I hate to see people fighting, even though I'm guilty of it myself sometimes.
Okay. Oh. Here, hold on. Go say hi to me.
Hey, McMammo.
Hey, McMammo.
Very, very.
Oh, he
Bragging about a house is worthy of an is you. Oh my god, Lovelace, that's so you. Bragging about this house being an O5 council worthy of an O5 council member. That's hilarious. The MalO. You are bored and you would like company.
Ta-da.
Ta-da.
Hi.
Hi, Cleffaroni.
Sparkle.
Enjoying mellow evening conversations. I'm just throwing everybody into the big party room.
Crumble. Tomodachi like Pankatoi.
Tomodachi.
Tomodachi like Morno.
Tomodachi life. Tomodachi life. The Tomodachi life. Great friends. There they go.
Crumble. Now I'm closer with Clown.
Grumble. He sounds so angry about it. So grumpy about it. Grumble. Now I'm closer to Clown. Oh, they all getting together? Yeah, they're all getting together to listen to dance music. A party anomaly in the house tonight. Maybe it's full? Yeah, it's full enough. Okay, what can we get? This will be like the last thing I do. I've already played this long enough. Alright, level 37. Let's see, we could also grab the last quirk. Like one of the last quirks I want to get. Which is the reserved one. Lots of blinking, the old night owl, all that jazz. Uh-oh. You okay, buddy? You're getting too old for that. Okay.
17. 18.
He's working out.
19.
Hold on.
20.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Fernand.
I'm Fernand.
You, Fernand. I'm Daniel McIntyre.
Okay, let them meet. And it's like this will be the last thing I do, just so that they're familiar with each other. He's talking about himself in a way that feels kind of self-centered. That is very much Fernand. Yo, he would definitely do that. Guaranteed. Okay. He would bullshit like that. Alright. Alright. That is good for that game for tonight. There we go. Saved. Okay, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go nowhere. I will return after I get a beverage. It's pain. Oh, alright. Oh god. Oh. There's so many things open. Let's see. Software Audacity. Night Cryptid. Meow. 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 That's what you sound like. I need this script. Song. I also need to turn on the song requests. Okay. And now the script. What was it? It was under the Google Doc. That's that one. That's the recording. We need the intro at the very least. Ah. Your favorite friendly neighborhood MalO. Oh yeah, no, I got it. I need to do the intro part, I believe. Let me look at this first. Let's see. I need to... Hey everybody, it's me, your favorite friendly neighborhood MalO, and I would like to welcome you to my first ever SCP Declassified. Since this is my first episode, today we're covering a certain special somebody's case file I was able to recover. Let me explain. I feel like I need to explain what the declassified is. Like, it's been a hot minute since we wrote this. I'm just wondering if, let's see, since the very first episode today was covering a certain special somebody's case file I was able to recover. There's a lot of, there's a, recover followed by cover. There's a lot to go over here. There's a lot to go over. Documents, images, audio logs. This might take a while, but if you're here with me, I guarantee you'll enjoy this. This is a series. This is a new series. I would like to... What I should just explain this is a series where I go over SCP files, basically. I should say something along those lines. I also have the other one, by the way. The one that... The full script, too. This is just the intro before we go into diving deep into it. Okay, before... Hold on one second. I need you really quickly do something. This is series of Foundation Records. Going over... Let me write that down. Going over Foundation Records. Yeah, exactly. So it can include tales as well. All right. I'm taking up the space. I don't want to do that. This series going over Foundation Records. This is a new series. This is a new series. News. Going over Foundation Records. files, and records and files. Records and files. And files. Foundation records and files. That I decrypted. Just for... Yeah, I figured. 1 second. Thank you for letting me know. That I like the decrypted terrible dad joke though. Is that too much though? Is that, you know, the SCP declassified? The records that I decrypted. It's like a double pun. Word art is very poetic. Might be too much, but it's up to you. It might be too much. I mean, it's such a good pun. It's such a good pun, though. It's a double pun. Like that, the pun is good. It's such a good double pun. I love it so much. I like the idea of maybe the... I'm sorry, I was deep in thought. I was wondering if I should have, like... if I should have... this... Foundation, like... say something a lot. Definitely say something here. Like, oh god, that one was bad. Notice, remember how we had a running theme of like the Foundation coming in to try and mitigate this a little bit? Like, there are straight men. The Foundations are straight man, basically. They're the ones that are trying to stop this whole thing from happening, even though they can't. So they just bust in from time to time to try and change what is said. Oh god, that one was bad. Sounds like someone sharded themselves. I mean, we already had one pun up here. And they're like, no, it's not declassified file. And then it's decrypted. And they're just going to be like, okay, no, that one was really bad. But we don't have to. However, I do think I should have them say something about trying to basically do addendums. Addendums, I mean. Not appendums, addendums. Let me just continue with that anyways. Files that I decrypted. for those. God damn it, it escaped a containment again. But that was the whole joke, was the whole, like, they're not declassified files. That red text up there keeps forcing its way through our firewalls and all that. It's okay, Bleach and Lie. Though you are late to the game, unfortunately. We added one new person. We added Ferdinand, the cannibal. Decrypted just for just for. Just for those lag. Uh-oh. Nope, not on my end. Luckily, it's not on my end. Just for those conspiracy theorists, maybe. Nah. This is a new series going over Foundation records and files that I decrypted just for those interested in what these interested in what might be going bump in the night. Might go bump might be going bump in the night. What about that? That could work, yee. Since this is our first episode today, we are recovering a certain special somebody's case file that I was able to recover. There's a lot to go over. There's a lot to go over. Documents, images, audio logs. This might take a while, but if you're here with me, I guarantee you'll enjoy this. Now, here's the thing. Should I have the SCP Foundation say something along the lines of, the addendums, or should I, should I state what the Foundation would like to do here? Like, the Foundation being the ones that talk about certain things and stuff that are happening in the file. Oh, so like I'm introducing myself as the one that's doing all the reading and stuff like that. I'm trying to show off what's going on in the story and read off all these things where the Foundation keeps cutting in to like do addendums maybe. But here's the thing: should I, since this is the first episode where I'm just like, yes, I'm the one who decrypted, I'm doing another decryption, I'm doing a declassify, should, like, the Foundation speak up, these guys speak up, saying, like, I don't know, something along the lines this anomalous bonehead won't be able to explain this completely, will he, or something like that. Some like, obviously this thing is gonna get information wrong, or you have to correct him when we need to. You know what I mean? Say something along those lines. Like, yes, we're the ones that pop in from time to time to give correct information or details. That's kind of what I'm trying to go for here. True. I could see that. Yeah. Let's see. New series going over the Foundation records and files that I decrypted just for those interested in what might be going bump in the night. Since this is my first episode, today we are covering a certain special somebody's case file I was able to recover. There's a lot to go over. Documents, images, audio logs. This might take a while, but if you're here with me, I guarantee you'll enjoy this. It seems the Foundation was chasing after this one for a while since they got a person of interest file here dating back all as far as 2017. Ugh. Saying 2017 was a long time ago makes me feel like Radical Larry. Anyways, starting audio log. Right, and then anyways, because it runs right into, oh no, it runs into, start reading, person of interest file. That's what we need to do, is right there. The POI file. Okay. I wish I had the clicker. I need something. I need something to fix the audio with. I mean, hold on. Let me see if I got anything. Hold on. I need like an audio point. Something that says, yes, on the audio graph that, oh, yeah, no, get rid of this take. It's bad. What do I got? Aha. So I got in my drawer of funny noises. What's in my drawer of funny noises? I like make funny noise. That's not good enough. That's too rambunctious. Not like I can cook it really either. I like that. This is so long. This one. If it wasn't so long, I'd use that. Nah, kazoo was not gonna work. Jingle bells, too dangerous. Train whistle. Train whistle, too loud. What about... I don't like trying to do that. Al is pulling out all the funny things. about a smoke bomb? I don't think I should be lighting off and exploding smoke bombs like a ninja. I think that might be a bad idea. Anything else? Where I used to have actual legit. Oh no, what happened? What the hell? Yeah. It's awesome. But of the things I have. Okay. Oh man. It's not loud enough. Not even getting picked up by my mic. Yeah, that's what I get for not prepping. That's what I get for not prepping. Prepping, I should have been prepped. It's longer in here. Probably that's what I'm gonna have to do. I think that's what I'm just gonna have to do for now, because I can't find anything that's loud enough. So something like that every time. Clicker's just easier. Hey, wait a minute. There. I was like, I clapped and it didn't, and instead of going up, it went down. I was a little miffed at that. Let me try. Good song. Where is it? There you are. It doesn't like to show up. Like I have to like really clap for it to get on the audio wave file. It doesn't like to show up. Like I have to like really clap for it to get on the audio wave file. Okay, You can also scream. No, I yeah, like Dovahkiin. Every time I mess up a line, just Foos! Foos! Foosaroda! I'm kind of doing it just because then I can see the audio waveform for later. Let's see. Let me. Oh, that's not a bad idea. But it's not recording on that. Maybe if I had a button. Oh, I could. Man, that's a lot of extra work, though. Okay, that's 10 seconds of audio done, so now I know what I'm working with when it comes to the background audio. So, like, from here on out, this is going to... From here on out, that 10 seconds is going to be my work with sound. Fuck! It's going to get real weird. Fuck! 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 I slapped the... Let's just do that. Okay, it's actually recording right now. Okay. Hey everybody, it's me, your favorite friendlyhood neighborhood MalO. Hey everybody, it's me, your favorite friendly neighborhood MalO. Hey everybody, it's me, your favorite friendly neighborhood MalO. And I would like to welcome you to... And I would... Damn. And I would like to welcome you to my first ever SCP Declassified. And I would like to welcome you to my first ever SCP Declassified. And I would like to welcome you to my first ever SCP Declassified. I mean, I should... Oh, I'm gonna pause the recording. Should I be recording myself? And my movements? I just realized that. Shouldn't I be just recording myself on like a blue screen or something? What do you mean? So, i.e., if I'm gonna do this as a video, and like the intro part is just gonna be me, say it's me, it's just me. I'm doing my thing, right? So, if I am talking to the audience like at the beginning, and I'm just like, hey, how's it going? It shouldn't it be the me, like me in front center, in front of everyone, in front of the video, like right as the video begins. I'm just like, hi everybody, I'm out like this, like, hey everybody, how's it going? It's me, MalO. How you doing? Hey, horse here. Just like, you know, something like that. Make sure, see what I mean? It's like standing in front of everybody, looking at the camera. Supposedly, I'm supposed to be looking at the camera here. Looking at camera. Man, those were good reads, too. I thought I had some good reads there. I hate redoing reads, but, you know. If I'm gonna do that way, oh, thank you. I'm glad. Like, whenever I do stuff like this, I put my 100% into it. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely a lot of reading. I get very animated with it too. Let me see here. If I'm gonna do this, I feel like... Where's my OBS thing? Okay. Where's my blue screen? Like that? Yeah, I gotta do a audio recording where I have to stay in character, whether it's this character where I'm doing the whole, like, energetic read-off, or I gotta do the whole, you know, doctor. Have to read off Huey's things. Don't worry, I didn't forget his name. I said it before you did. I did it. I remembered his name. It's fine. I'm just checking to make sure I'm looking at the camera. It's hard to tell if I'm looking directly at the source. That don't help. I might actually have to turn those off. Nothing against chat, but I might have to turn those off. Turn off redeems. I didn't think about that. Mostly due to the fact that that could really mess up a recording. All requests. Oh boy, that's too small. I can't see, you crackhead. There it is, right? There we go. Complete all the requests. Alright, now I need to turn these off. Like, I just need to turn them... I need a full-on just turn them all off per a little bit. Is there any way I could just turn them all off without turning them all off individually? Hello there! I see people in YouTube. I don't know if you guys... I didn't see any YouTube chatters throughout the night. They must have chatted while I was gone. That's a shame. Unless it's not actually showing me stuff. Which might be... It's not. It's not. No wonder. No wonder. God damn it. I'm so sick of this and tired of this thing not working the way it's supposed to be working. And I miss people in my chat. And they probably feel ignored. Screw you. It's too much a hassle to read. Yeah, I know, right? It's such a hassle. It might be easier just to do it off stream. You're right. I don't want to end stream, though. I do want to do this, but if it was just voice acting, it wouldn't be a problem. But because there is redeems involved, and I have to do the whole, like, hey, everybody, it's me, your friendly neighbor of MalO, everybody, hello. It gets a little problematic, don't it? Let's see. I mean, I could do Huey's parts if you want me to, because he requires no visuals from me. Oh yeah, no, that wouldn't be too hard. I have to get into the Huey voice where he kinda talks really bland like this, right? I kinda gotta do a voice like this where it really isn't that easy to tell what he's saying. He almost sounds like a history teacher from 5th grade. That's the one problem with him talking is going to... I hope people to... Listen, I love Huey and all that, but I'm hoping he doesn't get too boring. Nothing against Huey or anything or the writing, but I'm hoping my boring voice doesn't translate to bored. Oh, you had the same teacher as me. He gets around. That reminds me of that one teacher. Remember that one? There's this one teacher that is a massively overpowered reality bender that if he thinks something does something, it happens. And I think he was like what was it? What was he like? He wasn't even like a normal like scientist teacher. He like a science teacher. He was more of like an English teacher or something like that. Oh yeah, oh of course, a little bit of emotion. He just struggles the emo visually, but he still talks a little more like... He still talks a little like this. He's got a little more blander of a voice. Still puts a little emotion into it. Is my voice a little bit... should I, like, change it a little bit? Like, do you want me to sound similar to him? Normally I sound like this, but if I sound like him, maybe I can sound a little like this. Change it a little bit, just a little, maybe. Hopefully it doesn't sound exactly like me.
Finally, try to play less of these addictive games, all right? You're free, but you'll remain under our new doctor's observation.
Okay. Let me file, save, project. I'm going to save this project. I'm going to change the thing, too. I'm going to change this back to the correct scene. I need this to be... Huey... Voiceover... Work in progress. This might be like chapter 1 or something, and I might do this by chapters so I know which one's which. Yeah, the deeper voice is great for him. Thank you. Yeah, just talking a little like this. It's not even... I'm barely lowering my voice, but just enough, like, talking like this instead. Just a little bit. Just a little bit lower. Hey Vera. Hey, Vera. Were you able to learn anything today about that research we were discussing? All right. Let me pull up the right script. The right script to target audience. MalO script. You mean like this? Like this voice? A little bit lower? Just a little bit bland. But not too bland. Still, he's just not able to convey his voice all that much. He's a little bit boring, but not completely boring. Like this. Or, like this. Check, check, 1, 2. Okay. Continue the recording. Oh. No. I can't continue the recording. Wrong microphone. I want to be able to hear if there's any like background noises in the audio so I can adjust the audio accordingly. Okay, 1 second. All right. Shit. I think James at that place known as Silent Hill. Little too emotional, too more Silent Hill. Like that. It's more like that. Help you get in character. Keep in mind that the first part where he talks to the therapist takes place after the story, so he's feeling trapped, depressed due to a revelation of who Vera really is. Yeah, true. Okay. It's a little bit of one, but whatever. On Friday, the 8th of May, 2009. 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 To be honest, I thought my first read was the best. I was depressed, filled with grief, and lonely in a way that goes beyond what the words typically convey. I was depressed. Nope. Two, already don't like it. Don't like it. I was depressed, filled with grief, and lonely in a way that goes beyond what the word typically conveys. I was depressed, filled with grief, and lonely in a way that goes beyond what the word typically conveys. Well, the thing is, few people understand what true loneliness is. I've ad-libbed. I'm sorry. That sometimes happens. Well, the thing is, few people understand true loneliness. I kind of like the laughter that I accidentally gave for the character there, because it felt like bitter humor. Yeah, bitter chuckle. I kind of like how that sounded to me. I'll give it one more read. Well, the thing is, few people... Well, the thing is, few people understand true loneliness. Not a fan. Well, the thing is, few people understand true loneliness. Sure, everyone feels lonely at times, but for most it rarely lasts very long. Those unfortunate enough to Getting a little ahead of myself there. I didn't even do a couple line reads of that one. More depressed? Sure. Oops, I hit the mic. I know I hit the mic. I can see it on the read. Sure, everyone feels lonely at times. But for most, it rarely lasts very long. Those unfortunate enough to suffer from it for extended periods of time know all too well that loneliness can wear down your soul, leaving scars that may never heal. Genuinely think, the air conditioner kicked on. You can hear it ever so slightly in the background. Hold on, I'll go pause the recording. Yeah, I did. You noticed it too. I got to what's the word? Theater kid at the end. I'm like, shit, I had it. I had the emotion. I went full theater kid at the end. Awkward pause before heal, and then I went like a little too emotionally like not good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees these issues. Okay, turn you off for a second. Stupid audio. Get out. Get out. Turn off. I turned it up so that it should kick off when it realizes, oh hey, you wanted it at like a slightly different temperature. But you can hear it going. That's why I hate this air conditioning in this place. It's everywhere and it's inescapable. It's not like it's one in the wall or in the window or anything like that. It's like centralized air, so like a facility has air conditioners go and have holes in the ceiling to pump out the cold air. Aw, sorry, lovelies. I should be counting my lucky stars, but at the same time, air conditioning always has annoyed me for years, ever since I started doing this. Anyway, back into character. Depressed, sad. It's a pet peeve. But I should definitely count my lucky stars. Sure, everyone feels lonely at times, but for most it rarely lasts very long. Those unfortunate enough to suffer from it for extended periods of time know all too well that loneliness can wear down your soul, leaving scars that may never heal. Am I too... Okay, hold on, I'm gonna pause it for a second. Am I too low volume? Like, the way I'm doing my depression is kind of like this. I'm barely speaking. No, it was good? Okay, I just wanted to double check. I'm going to give this full sentence one more read. Sure. Give me a second. That song is too emotional for me. The last song wasn't so bad, but this one's too hyped. It's too final bossy music. Okay, there we go. I should do that. I should listen to that. At least I got this song up. I got song requests open. Unpause. Sure. Everyone feels lonely at times, but for most it barely lasts very long. Those unfortunate enough to suffer from its extended periods did not like it. Sure, everyone feels lonely at times, but for most it rarely lasts very long. Those unfortunate enough to suffer from it for extended periods of time know all too well that loneliness can wear down your soul, leaving scars that may never heal. And for someone like me, who has known loneliness for decades, the damage becomes so severe that it feels as if your own soul has been hollowed out, and it became a husk of what it once was. And as for someone like me, who has known loneliness for decades, the damage becomes so severe that it feels as if your soul has been hollowed out and became a husk of what it once was. Yeah, I noticed that was a bit awkward. That's why I wanted to reread it. And for someone like me, who has known loneliness for decades, the damage becomes so severe that it feels... No, too paused. Didn't like the long pause. Too much. It's me trying to also... Part of it is me trying to basically make sure I'm on the right track and with my words. So sometimes the awkward pauses aren't just me trying to set the mood. Sometimes they're a little too much, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, too fast makes it too upbeat. Part of the problem is I was told I was a slow talker, so I kind of try to talk fast sometimes. And for someone like me, who has known loneliness for decades, the damage becomes so severe that it feels as if your soul has been hollowed out and became a husk of what it once was. Is that still too fast? Okay, good. I think there's a good take in there somewhere. People can sense that kind of damage. There! Voice crack! No! People can sense that kind of damage. Feel the desperation for human connection underneath the surface. And they steer clear of it. After all, if a person suffers from the kind of degree of loneliness, then he probably deserves it. then he probably deserves it. I know. I hate it. I hate it when I flub up a line. Ah, it's so annoying when I flub up a line. Ah. Okay, 1 second. Let me, what was that name of that song? What was that again? Let me, I'm gonna put in Silent Hill to, it was White Noise. Ah, boy. That one's an extra loud one. Usually doesn't get picked up that badly. Usually, since I'm underground, a lot of the trains that run through this place, they don't get picked up. But that one was a little bit loud. Must be a big, heavy one. White Noise. Freight train. Yeah, it was a freight train. Yep. Let me turn down that volume. It's a little loud. About there. We want it as kind of background noise. Don't worry, it's not in the audio. It's just setting the mood. People can sense that kind of damage. Feel the desperate... Oh, God, not another voice crack! People can sense that kind of damage. Feel the desperation for human connection underneath the surface. And they steer clear of it. After all, if a person suffers from that kind of degree of loneliness, then he probably deserves it. People can sense that kind of damage. Feel the desperation for human connection underneath the surface. And they steer clear of it. After all, if a person suffers from that kind of degree of loneliness, then he probably deserves it. Of course, loneliness isn't something you can cure just by being around others. Of course, loneliness isn't something you can just cure by being around others. Of course, loneliness isn't something you can just cure by being around others. Some of the pauses, though, I will tell you this. Some of the pauses, like with the comma there, are on purpose. Due to the fact that sometimes if I say something like, let's say, yes, people can sense that kind of damage. And let's say I said that really, really good in that line, but I flubbed it halfway through, right? Or it sounds bad halfway through. Like, feel the desperation for human connection doesn't sound great next. However, in another line read, I said, feel the desperation for human connection underneath the surface perfectly. But people can sense that kind of damage came out really bad. So what a lot of like line reads will do is sometimes they will cut out chunks of the sentencing if there's a comma or a period. However, I am also shouldn't be doing any pausing in the middle of the sentence, which I have been doing somewhat tonight, which, whoops. That's bad. I shouldn't be doing that. Definitely not. Of course, loneliness isn't something that can... course. Loneliness. Nope. I didn't like the sigh. I heard it in the thing. Of course, loneliness isn't something that you can cure by being around others. No, I don't like it. Of course. Loneliness isn't something you can cure just by being around others. I should know. I'm a college professor. No, if anything, it just makes the pain worse. I should know. I'm a college professor. No, if anything, it just makes the pain worse. What'd you think of those? And did any of those strike your fancy? Or should I redo that line again? Oh, good. Okay. I'll move on to the next lines. I try to give 3 deliveries of the line every time just to make absolutely sure and try to change it each time just to make sure. And if I hear a line that I didn't like, I'll just usually go back while reading the script and being like, okay, nope, this line. I want to do this line again. I had tried my best to move on after her loss. I had tried my best to move on after her loss. I had tried my best to move on after her loss. I focused on my studies, and thanks to my mental gifts, I excelled far above my peers. I focused on my studies, and thanks to my mental gifts, I excelled far above my peers. Oh! I did miss a line. Whoops. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I looked at this line and then looked at this line and thought these were the same line, so whoops! Thank you for catching that. Note to self. Went too far forward in these lines. Must go back. What is needed is true human connection. 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 Now, why am I talking like goddamn G-Man for? What is needed is true human connection. Unfortunately, the only person I've ever been able to connect with was Haley, my twin sister. Unfortunately, the only person I've ever been able to connect with was Haley, my twin sister. Unfortunately, the only person I've ever been able to connect with was Haley, my twin sister. She was the only one who truly understood me. She was the only one that really truly understood me. So close until I cracked. She was the only one who truly understood me. She was the only one who truly understood me. Had it not been for the car accident, I imagine that we'd still be close as we were back then when we were kids. Had it not been for that car accident, I'd imagine that we'd still be as close as we were back when we were kids. Had it not been for that car accident, I'd imagine that we'd still be as close as we were back when we were kids. I had tried my best to move on after her loss. I focused on my studies, and thanks to my mental gifts, I excelled far above my peers. I had tried my best to move on after her loss. I focused on my studies, and thanks to my mental gifts, I excelled far above my peers. Really, air conditioner? It really didn't take that long for you to go up, I don't know, 2 degrees? 3 degrees? I put you at 72. Really? Alright. Take a pause for the cause, I guess. Dagnabbit. Actually, I'm going to stop it so that it, just in case something does happen, I'm going to save what we got done so far. There we go. The AC betrays you yet again. I know, right? This was the... See, the audio I play over stream, a lot of this audio gets cut out due to having a bunch of like limits, room limits on my audio. That's a good idea. It's a good idea to take a break. I'll play the music really quick while the air conditioner gets kicked up and everything. There we go. Alright, be right back, everybody. I will not be gone for long. Oh. Away, air comes with sonar. 5, 1, 2, go away. I am still waiting on this damn air conditioner. Now, I would just go into a different room if I could. But unfortunately, there is no place where I can lock off the audio. Air condition, air condition, air condition the air. We like to air condition the air. Oh, the air conditioning going off there. There. Unfortunately, the closet is full. The closet is very full. Night fishing. Welcome to MalO does voice acting, where we play depressing music because the character is very sad and very depressed. Where was my music? There you are, Silent Hill. That place known as Silent Hill. Okay, well, now I gotta bring back Shaq. There you are, chat. Who are you voicing? No, I'm voicing Huey, who is a teacher. He is a college professor. Where was I? Right. I had tried my best to move on after her loss. I focused on my studies, and thanks to my mental gifts, I excelled far above my peers. However, my academic success ended up putting me in the crosshairs of bullies, and my autism and inability to emote certainly didn't help either. I almost said neither, and my brain put both neither and either together and messed up the word. However, my academic success ended up putting me in the crosshairs of bullies, and my autism and inability to emote certainly didn't help either. However, my academics... I almost said, however, my autism, because I went down a line too quick. However, my academic success ended up putting me in the crosshairs of bullies, and my autism and inability to emote certainly didn't help either. However, my academic success ended up putting me in the crosshair of bullies. Awkward take. Awkward take. Didn't like that take either. However, my academic success ended up putting me in the crosshairs of bullies. And my autism and inability to emote certainly didn't help either. The beatings, threats, and the verbal abuse I received on an almost daily basis broke me, fostering in me a deep mistrust of other people. Didn't like that one either. The beatings, threats, and verbal abuse I received on an almost daily basis broke me, fostering in me a deep mistrust of other people. Yeah, school is a nightmare for sure. The beatings, threats, and verbal abuse I received on an almost daily basis broke me, fostering in me a deep mistrust of other people. It wasn't until college that those wounds began to heal. It wasn't until college that those wounds began to heal. It wasn't until college that those wounds began to heal. It wasn't until college that those wounds began to heal. With the exception of my childhood with Haley. With the exception of my childhood with Haley, my college years at Harvard were the best years of my life. Awkward, didn't like. It wasn't until college that those wounds began to heal. With the exception of my childhood with Haley. With the exception of my childhood with Haley, my college years at Harvard were the best of my life. It wasn't until college that those wounds began to heal. With the exception of my childhood with Haley, my college years at Harvard were the best of my life. Didn't like the voice crack. But oh well. I think I have enough takes for that one. I did that a few times. I think I'm good. I love the freedom, studying, conducting research, and feeling like I was contributing to the greater body of science. So becoming a professor like that was natural. It was natural. It was all natural, boys. Yeah, all natural. I love the freedom, studying, conducting research, and feeling like I was contributing to a greater body of science. So becoming a professor felt like the natural next step. With the exception of my childhood with Haley, my college years at Harvard were the best of my life. I love the freedom, studying, conducting research, and feeling like I was contributing to a greater body of science. So becoming a professor felt like the natural next step. Damn, I was willing to give myself a pause with a little bit of that flub at the one part, but I was like, it still makes sense. But then I flubbed it twice in the same line, so I said, fuck it. Clap, clap, clap. With the oh, no. I love the freedom, studying and conducting research. I love the freedom, studying, conducting research, and feeling like I was contributing to a greater body of science. So becoming a professor felt like the natural next step. However, despite all that, nothing could ever fill the void left behind by Haley. However, despite all that, nothing could ever fill the void left behind by Haley. Ah, so close! Ah. However, despite all that, nothing could ever fill the void left behind by Haley. However, despite all that, nothing could ever fill the void left behind by Haley. That Friday, I had been... That Friday had been like any other weekday. That Friday had been like any other weekday. I went to my office, responded to emails, went to a meeting, conducted research like planning out lessons, held my first class for the day, had lunch, then responded to more emails. That Friday had been like any other weekday. That Friday had been like any other weekday. I went to my office, responded to emails, went to the meetings, went to a meeting, conducted research while planning out lessons, held my first class for the day, had lunch, then responded to more emails. I went to my office, responded to emails, went to a meeting, conducted research while planning out lessons, held my first class for the day, had lunch, then responded to more emails. I was good at my job, and the structure and the workload helped me keep me too preoccupied to distract myself, preoccupied to distract, to be, hold up. Clap, 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 clap. Hold on. Let me reread that. Hold on. Let's see. I was good at my job, and the structure and workload helped to keep me too preoccupied to distract me. Okay, that's where I was messing up. I'm like, hold up, I need to reread this line. Really needed to reread this line because I felt like the emotion was going somewhere else, and I was completely wrong. Lots of Easter mails. The emails. Easter. Welcome to Easter. Egg. Exactly. I was good at my job, and the structure and workload helped keep me preoccupied. Too distracted to be reminded of how alone I was. I was good at my job, and the structure and workload helped keep me too preoccupied. Helped keep me too. I was good at my job, and the structure and workload helped keep me too preoccupied, too distracted to be reminded of how alone I was. Voice cracks are going wild tonight, huh? I was good at my job, and the structure and workload helped to keep me too preoccupied. And the structure and workload helped keep me too preoccupied. Ah, I lost it. I was good at my job. And the structure and workload helped keep me too preoccupied. Too distracted to be reminded of how alone I was. And the structure and workload helped keep me too preoccupied. Too distracted to be reminded of how alone I was. And the structure and the workload helped keep me too preoccupied, too distracted to be reminded of how alone I was. My final class for the day rolled around, and the students entered the lecture hall. Now, my final class for the day rolled around, and as the students entered the lecture hall, I overheard two of them talking to each other. My final class for the day rolled around, and as the students entered the lecture hall, I overheard two of them talking to each other. My final class for the day rolled around, and as the students entered the lecture hall, I overheard two of... I overheard two of them talking to each other. Said Kyle as he pulled up his phone. That was just realized you have the wrong script. I do. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I will literally I will still hold on to the recordings. We'll just have to figure that out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, that sound was me getting frustrated with my voice cracks. Up until Kyle's dialogue, it's the same. But then after that, does it get messed up after that? Like, after what Kyle says? Gentlemen, pipe it down, please. I called out to them. Gentlemen, pipe down, please. That's why I feel like it's less depressed when he's at this point. Or he's trying to sound professional at least. But yeah, if this is not supposed to be where we are... Okay, 1 second. Let me pause the showing. So that way I can make sure... Ah, I see. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I get it. I see why this is different. It's because this was more for the play. This is the old version. Whoops! Whoopsie doopsie! Woo! Yeah, I'm not supposed to say those lines. Thank you, Dr. Lovelace. Exactly, they're redundant if this is going to be a voice line, like an audio log. Also, past me, forget all those lines that were describing what Kyle was saying. Nothing is needed for that part. Blah, blah, blah. Check out this new game I found. It's called MalO. It's supposed to be really hard. Uh-oh. Ah! The air conditioner came back. Vile fiend! How dare you keep me cool in a day like today where it's like, it's currently over 70 degrees out, even at night. It's like 75, 80 degrees out. Vile AC, how dare you keep me cool? I sit and I must wait now. Wait forever, vile AC. Let me check something. Oh yeah, there's the recipe. Yes, that's what was sent earlier. Oh yeah, wait a minute. So I forgot about, since we're waiting here and we're waiting for the AC to turn off. It's 81 degrees here with no AC. I hate what you just said. I'm not bad with heat, but the air conditioning is the only way we're actually able to keep some of the moisture down, I think. Some. Actually, I don't think it helps keep the moisture down. I think I lie and I'm dumb. But, Fallout is no longer owned by Bethesda, I was told today. Can't crack open a window due to my severe allergies. Oof, I'm sorry. Yeah, your asthma and stuff. Do you have ice shield? I don't think she... if the MalOs don't use ice abilities as far as I know. Water and rags. I should get that. I should get a cooler thing. Okay, so I know somebody who knows how to sew, and she's able to make these really nice bead things that you put inside a like a sewn rag, where you put it into moisture and the beads absorb the moisture, and you throw it around your neck and it keeps your neck cool. But yeah, apparently Bethesda no longer owns the Fallout IP. The big reason is because Microsoft got sick and tired of Bethesda dragging their feet when it came to making anything Fallout related, as well as anything game related. Like, they barely put out anything on the new series for whatchamacallit, the Elder Scrolls series, right? So, yeah, Microsoft said, you know what, Bethesda? You're done. This IP, we're giving this to Obsidian. So the guys who made New Vegas are now the ones in charge. I'm not a very great big fan of Microsoft. I think Microsoft is a shit company. But this is actually a legit win. Finally, there's a win. I'm severely allergic to grass pollen. Oof. But that is good news, because judging from not Outer Wilds, what was that? What was the other name of that other one? Outer Limits? No, that's a show. You know, that Outer game that came out not long ago? The Outer Whatnot 2? Which was that game about capitalism and space. People were a little angry at it because it wasn't exactly what everybody was hoping. It wasn't just basically a spiritual successor to New Vegas, so everybody was like, "Oh, this isn't New Vegas," which is obviously not. They went with a different direction, but it's still apparently a decent game. However, the Obsidian now owns the rights to Fallout. So now, hopefully, we can actually get some really good Fallout games. That means they also now own Fallout 76. I've played all of them, but I never finished like Fallout 1 or 2. I got a little It's definitely a gameplay that's hard to get into with that type. But wait. Yep, air conditioner still going. Couldn't hear it over the music. So I've played. I haven't played Fallout 76 because I outright refused to play that game when it came out. I'm still a little bitter at that game, but I've heard it's gotten a lot better now. I've heard that it's a much more interesting game. They added with all the new NPCs and the everything else. Like there's actually good story elements to it. Nope, still going. If City wasn't coming home, I would just turn the damn AC off completely. Oh, no. Fallout 76 was one of the worst launched video game titles of all time. Like, one of the worst. Like, the rabbit hole for 76 was so infamous. It is known throughout the gaming world as one of the most laughingstock openings for a game ever seen. Oh, hey, the air conditioner stopped. He held up his phone to Jason with a shit-eating grin. He held up his phone to Jason with a shit-eating grin. Back. He held up his phone to Jason with a shit-eating grin. Jason practically flinched when he saw what was on the screen. Jason practically flinched when he saw what was on the screen. Jason practically flinched when he saw what was on the screen. Pause that for a second. To answer that question, Fallout 76 is amazing now. Especially love the Mothman. Yeah, the Mothman thing is like the whole Mothman like storyline that I've heard about in the game is like you never see the Mothman, but there's just these stories going on before the bombs fell about seeing some weird creature in the night and everything. And it's actually legitimately really cool the way they handle it because it really feels like Fallout. It really does. But also, it was worse than Superman 64. Did Superman 64 result in a class action lawsuit being filed against the developer due to the fact that they lied about what they were giving away for their pre-purchased material, which everybody was really pissed about because they paid a ton of money to pre-purchase Fallout 76, and one of the things was what was it? It was a hemp bag? Yeah, it was hemp. A really nice material bag with Fallout 76's logo on it and everything. And it was, what they got was nothing. Most of the people didn't get anything within the first, couple of months. And then eventually, the pre-purchasers, after 2 or 3 months of the, I think it was about 2 months after the whole debacle, they finally got their pre-purchase packages, which had a bunch of things in it. And wouldn't you know it, the canvas bags that they sent weren't even the not canvas bags, the hemp bags that they were supposed to send were not even hemp. They were made out of cheap plastic canvas. So they weren't even what they promised what they were sending. So that's just a little bit of what happened during that. Mighty Number 9 was bad. Sure. Like, Mighty Number 9 was really bad, okay? We all know, but Mighty Number 9 still doesn't compare to Fallout 76's, like... Yeah. Yeah, look up The Fall of 76, which it was made by the Internet Historian. It's literally an hour long. I think, maybe even over an hour. Explaining everything that went wrong during that launch, which was literally everything. People figured out how to get all the good items early on in the game. People stole all the best stuff early on. People were crashing servers left and right. People were able to send like 6-7 different nuclear bombs out at the same exact time on the map. They were able to glitch and hack the game in that way, crashing the entire server, destroying servers. Like I said, the entire launch of Fallout 76 was one of if not the worst launch. Everything that like Bethesda put on the table was half-assed. Everything. Yeah, as bad as Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky launches were, 76 was even worse than them. Agreed. It was genuinely the worst. Due to the fact that everybody was hyped about a new Fallout game. Everybody was ready for a new Fallout game. They're like, oh yeah, new Fallout, because No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk are more indie titles or AA company devs sort of thing. Whereas everybody knows about Fallout 76. Hell, boomers are not 76. Everybody knows about Fallout. Boomers even know about Fallout. I know a 60-year-old man who plays Fallout 3. So, like, everybody knows about Bethesda. Everybody knows about Fallout. So, everybody was geared and ready for Fallout to come out. And it was a giant disappointment. Okay, let me try to get it back into character here. Jason practically flinched when he saw that was on the screen. That was on screen. Yes, was on screen. Jason practically flinched when he saw what was on the screen. Man, what the fuck are you on? That's creepy as shit! Sorry, I had to do that line read myself just because I wanted to see how well I could do that. Felt bad for whoever had to clean up that person's destructive mess in the GameStop. Yeah. Man, what the fuck are you on? That's creepy as shit. Man, what the fuck are you on? That's creepy as shit. It's not bad. It could have been better, but it's not bad. I don't even know what voice I pulled out of. I just pulled that voice out of thin air. It's almost like it's the Limp Bizkit voice. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Keep rolling. Come on. Oh yeah, I know we have a recording of Jason's line. I just thought it would be funny. Spur of the moment. Kind of like the thoughts. The intrusive thoughts one on that one. Meow. Hi, Carmi. It was funny. I thought it was funny. I might use that line just to throw it onto something somewhere. I am going to save. Just because I don't want to lose what I've worked on. Gentlemen, pipe it down, please. 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 Bit of disappointment. Alright, hold on. Gentlemen, pipe it down, please. Gentlemen, pipe it down, please. Gentlemen, pipe it down, please. Gentlemen, behold! Corn! I was getting a little bit hungry anyway. It's not corn at all, is it, Steve? That's a voice I don't pull out very often. The Professor Strange voice from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I believe his name was Dr. Strange. Mostly due to the fact that his voice to do for extended periods of time hurts. But that comes with the whole caveat of doing voice acting. Sometimes you gotta do painful voices. Look at Lemon Grab. What was it? Seth MacFarlane, I think, did that voice. I believe it was the Family Guy dude that did that voice. And he said that it took him, like, I believe 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks of recovering whenever he had to do. No, it wasn't. Was it not? Wait, no. It was the guy from not Seth MacFarlane. It was not the Family Guy guy. It was Rick and Morty. It was the Rick and Morty guy, right? Yeah, Justin Roiland. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, it was Justin Roiland. Justin Roiland, when he ever had to do that character, yeah, he said it took him like almost a month to heal from. And I'm trying to do, anytime I try to do his voice, I can see why. Steve, I am Steve. Steve was always like the assistant to Professor Strange. Hold on. Gentlemen, pipe it down, please. I can give that one more line read. Disappointment. Gentlemen, pipe it down, please. Gentlemen, pipe it down, please. Gentlemen. I didn't like my last line read due to the fact that I did something I should not have done, and that was breathed a little too much at the end of the sentence, which no, don't do that. That's bad, because you don't want those, like, sighs of air in your line reads. Like a teacher disappointed with his students. Damn, Jim Cummings always doing a ton of stuff. Jim Cummings is in everything. I didn't know he did the singing for Scar. Verity mod? I never play. And scientists never meant to harm people, but whose inventions went wild in Aqua Teen Hunger Force all the time. Gentlemen, pipe it down, please. Gentlemen, pipe it down. Please. Gentlemen, pipe it down, please. Did we not? How loud was that? It's not that loud. Though, that being said, I have to turn up the volume. Gentlemen, pipe it down, please. No thumping. That was a good one, too. Luckily, I don't think the thumps got too far in. I don't think the thumps got into the audio. I think they were afterward. Good. Okay. To be honest, I didn't particularly mind listening in on Kyle and Jason's occasional discussion about the random apps they had discovered. To be honest, I didn't particularly mind listening in on Kyle and Jason's occasional discussion about the random apps they had discovered. To be honest, I didn't particular mind. To be honest, I didn't particularly mind listening in on Kyle and Jason's occasional discussions about random apps they had discovered. After all, that's how I found out about Log Me In. Why does his voice make my voice crack so much? To be honest, I didn't particularly mind listening in on Kyle and Jason's occasional discussion about random apps they had discovered. You don't need... Okay, I don't need to be super depressed? Okay. Okay, I was wondering if I needed to be a little more depressed or a little less depressed here. To be honest, I didn't particularly mind listening in on Kyle and Jason's occasional discussion about random apps they had discovered. After all, that's how I found out about Log Me In. After all, that's how I found out about Log Me In. After all, that's how I found out about Log Me In. Yeah, I figured that the depressed tone was more important early on. After all, that's how I found out about Log Me In. But as a professor, it was my job to shut down these kinds of distractions in the classroom. Yeah, that's what I figured, is that Huey's getting a little less depressed and a little more nostalgic and trying to get into this until he gets to probably the end. But as a professor, that was my job to shut down these kinds of distractions in the classroom. From there, my day exceeded in... From there, my diet... From there, good day, mate. Hey, my day proceeded as normal, then, you know, I kept myself busy. Exactly like. From there, my day proceeded as normal as I kept myself busy. I held my lecture. Hold on, that was me just like listen. I wanted to hear how it sounded over the recording whenever the audio decided to whenever it decided to change itself for the air conditioner, which, you know what, I'm gonna have to do tomorrow, before I at some point around when City leaves and before I hang out with Carmi, I'm gonna have to do the recording and just turn off the air conditioner, just fully, completely, utterly turn off the air conditioner, because what's that, the third time in an hour that it turned on again? It's kind of making it really hard to record at all times. Also, welcome back, Lovelace. At least we got at least I hopefully got some good line reads. This is just chapter 1, though. But yeah, it should be fine. At least I'm pretty sure I got something good out of this. So far. How many chapters was there again? There's quite a few. Yep, there's the picture. $14. We got part of chapter 1 done. But yeah, I'm recording for chapter 1. Like, I'm going to do each one of these individually so I can save each one and work on each one if I need to. I really needed to start working on this anyway, due to the fact that this is going to take a while. Yeah, I can... Like, you can't hear it over the music, but you can definitely hear it when it's on a plain recording where you just hear the microphone just picking up the air every so often. Yeah, it's gonna take me a hot minute. That's why I wanted to get this started sooner rather than later. Especially since the deadline for the voice acting for the other characters is running up. So I needed to start getting ahead on the game here on this one. Yeah, I'm basically recording an audiobook. I am doing what Volgan does. Except for instead of playing a researcher who's just like straight by the book, I'm playing MalO, i.e. me, a crazy cracked out SCP anomaly stealing information with a very angry and very accusatory bunch of researchers and scientists being like, what the fuck? Yeah, I have to stay in character for a long time, which doesn't help, air conditioner, when I get into character and you fuck me up. What I might have to do, and it might be a good idea, is there's a little thing called using a blanket. But it's actually it's a legit thing that a lot of people at home and stuff like that can do, is use a blanket to throw yourself over yourself and the microphone to help shut out other noises. Which I might have to do, seeing as this is becoming a little bit reductive. Yep. Professional voice actors, yep. Especially if you don't have a sound booth or anything like that. Yeah, isolate from the exterior walls. Problem is that I got very rambunctious neighbors upstairs. I always wanted to build myself a sound booth. $4,000. That's why you build one for like a couple hundred. Depending on what material you use. If you can get recycled wood. That's if you buy the wood brand new. That's the thing, is that I have... Oh, there it goes. It turned off. But it's getting a little late anyway, so I will save the rest of this for later, and I'll do the whole thing about his I'll remember where we are, which is like at the whole Kyle thing. Especially after doing that one line, but you probably heard that, right? You heard that thump? That's the kind of neighbors I have to live with. It's not always, it's not every day, it's not every single time, but it happens quite often. Yeah, it's... Oh, God, yeah, I forgot. Oh, damn, I'm sorry, Lovelace. Yes, I have the right script now. I don't have to have this one on no more. Actually, I do need that. I do need this, because I got to read off this line and do my whole, like, shtick. Instead of it's me, it's visually me up front instead of just Huey's voice. See, that makes it problematic. Even if I can get myself in a nice closet away from the air conditioner. There is one closet here, but that's next to a water heater. And a few other things I think that might do things in there. It's very tiny. It's so tiny that I don't even know if I could fit myself in there. Well, unless I hunched over and got the microphone, like, grabbed the microphone and just got really close to it and just, like, held it in hand, like, oh, did you okay? I hear it every once in a while getting picked up on my microphone, which is not a terrible thing, because right now it's not hearable. Like, you can't hear it on the normal recording. But if because I have to turn up the volume of the recording. From there, my day proceeded as normal as I kept myself busy. I held my lecture. But, like, you can't hear it right there. You can't hear it. But then if I turned it up, which you guys can't hear me turning it up. But you can start hearing it when I have to turn up my volume because that's got to be turned up. That's too low for audio recording for stream or for a video. It's got to be turned up to like probably something along the lines of, let's see, how loud was that? Also, you don't hear it because of the music too. The music also overwrites it. But the blanket should help with the air conditioner and also should help with more outside noises. The big one's going to be like trains and a rambunctious upstairs neighbor. Because there is anomalies above me that get a little ornery. But that, like I said, if I turn on my microphones, like the features, where it's just like, ah, yes, now I turn on my noise gate and all that, like this, then all of a sudden the audio is going to be very different. It's going to get rid of a lot of the background noise. It gets rid of a lot of the thumps, the bangs, any kind of like air conditioner, stuff like that. It gets rid of most of that. But it's not a miracle worker. It can't get rid of everything. A hobbyist carpenter? Or a drummer. If I had a drummer, I just like I would just be like, nope, I'm not living here no more. You can keep your crummy, like you're gonna give me back you're gonna give me everything back, Mr. Foundation, or I'm going to eat you. Mr. Foundation himself, I will tell him to fuck off. Also, is my YouTube still busted? So I'm gonna have to fix that. Something is wrong with my part to do it with the YouTube, and I don't know why. And I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but I think I'm gonna try that after this stream. Okay, let me look here. Close that. Every now and then I hear loud drills or saws from the apartment next door. Machine saws. Oh God. Something like that. Gentlemen, behold! Saws!
Say the Duke found your ashes.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean... No. Shush. Shush. Oh yeah, I was gonna look into seeing if my YouTube is going through, because that keeps happening. And then everybody on YouTube is all probably sad and crying because yeah, it's still not going through. It's not going through. I don't know what to do with you. Okay, you Dr. Lovelace, you go to bed while I guess find somebody to raid out on. Hopefully I didn't overdo my voice a little too much, but we'll see. Let's see. Who's doing what right now? No, we can go raid Bird and Barrick. I haven't seen... They're playing the Warhammer game. I think it's the... Yeah, that's the Rogue Trader. Yeah. Which is a really cool looking game. Sorry, chat. I've been streamed for a good long time. We played games. We did some voice acting. We did a lot. We did a good job, I would say. So let's go see Bird. Hold on. Let me make doubly sure that they're still going to be streaming. Well, I random. Ow, that one was loud because I had my volume up higher than normal. Okay, let me double make sure Bird is doing what they're supposed to be doing and not, like, taking off. They might take off, but it's fine. We'll just go say hi to Boyd. See if our friend, the Boyd, which is the Void, is still planning on streaming for a little while longer, and is their friend Barrick. I think, I'm not sure. I'd have to ask if they're friend or more. I think they might be more, but I'm not sure. I don't want to make assumptions. But anyways, I will let you guys go enjoy some Warhammer 40k. Again, I will see you. I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow. I might take tomorrow off due to being with significant others. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. So I want you guys to know that I will be back maybe another time, just in case. But yeah, if I do, I'm probably just going to do recording tomorrow on my own. That way I can stay focused. As much as I like doing this in front of people. Anyways, everybody, I'll see you again someday over the rainbow.
What a friendly guy, dude.
I love Pascal.
Fun fact, millions of